I have to wonder though, like really if I opened that Toon Link amiibo up, like if I just like jammed a screwdriver in there and pried his guts out, like would there be visible damage somehow? Every day I look at Toon Link and I say, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's Raru with you? Raru. I can't get on this again. I have been so good about not saying, about doing my stupid Minoru overpronunciation bit. But I guess in the second half of the night, I get a little loopier. It's a little harder to resist for a guy like me, a little silly guy like me. But welcome back if you're getting here just now. Let's see. How to sum up what happened? Man, I'm gonna be honest. The maze was a little longer than I was expecting it to take because I got confused about corners. And some of those letters of corner were a part of the solution. But I was doing a lot of awesome stuff up until then, and I was doing side quests, which is like my least favorite thing to do. But I was doing them and having a good time. I think it's hard not to enjoy oneself when you get to hang out in Hatano. So yeah, okay. There's like another like zip out spot, I guess. But I'm here for seeds. I just got down here in the Hebra depths. And I plan to stay. Everything has been building up to this. Everything has been building up to a fucking Gloom Keys taking away my first heart. Oh, I don't want to be using this Smasher right away though. This is not the move. I was using this Reaper before, I think. Let's finish this off. Let's break it up. Break it up, boys. Ooh, yeah, and I should also armor up. But yeah, I did Hatsuno stuff. I did Eventide Island. I really just, yet again, found a way to really thoroughly familiarize myself with some of the Hatsuno stuff that I've still yet to do. And I also found a Coliseum, and it turns out that they're not a big deal at all. Oh, brother. Like, what I'm doing right now, this is literally more damage that I'm taking now in the actual Coliseum that I found. I guess, though, it's not so bad. Here's how I can slice that news. As somebody who wants to fight more Lionels in the underground, just because I thought that was like kind of an inherently fun challenge. Oh, thank you, Tulin. Yeah, I'm a little bummed. As somebody who does not want to like start going blind in the middle of fighting 5 of them in the dead of night with no one to hear me scream, then I guess it's good news. It's somebody who wants to win and get treasure and get cool gear. Wait a second. Cool gear. Cool Gira. I better not say anything resembling its name, or it is going to find me. Because I don't know. I'm still thinking about how they're going to do this boss remix down here. And I have a horrible sinking feeling that there's not going to be a cool like wind chamber to fight it in. That I think you are going to have to fight it while on the ground, and you're going to have to find like a different strategy. Because that's kind of how, like, they didn't have like a special low gravity zone to fight the Muktarok in. You just had to do it with normal jumps, and some of its attacks that you used to be able to rely on the low gravity to avoid. It's not quite how it works anymore. I guess I'll go down here, why not? Like, I don't even know what it would be like to be on the ground and have that thing, like, coming down from above. Like, it's bigger than the dragons, even! And it's gonna move so fast through the air like a flying snake. Oh, how fucked it will be. What? Bro, this is a safe place! It's a light in the darkness! Why are they playing a scary music cue when I get here? This audio has got to knock it off. Ooh, but there's a vehicle depot here. That's nice. I don't know. I just gotta keep telling myself that I gotta go to the X, and everything else that will be worth it will follow. You know? I don't want to be here to be scared. I want to be here to fill out the most blank corner of the map and get cool shit along the way. So what is this directly beneath? It looks like it's directly underneath Hebra Peak. That's kind of a cool bit. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Bro, I cannot be out here in the depths with like the only thing to keep me sane being the Andre theme song. Oh my god, I got 700 of these things. Speaking of revisiting, the fort. Speaking of that being a thing, which I will continue to not be doing, I should be able, at this point, to more than easily get the rest of the Dark Link set that awaits me, right? That seems fine. Here, I'll stick this on top, like so. And then I suppose I can part with one of my little Zonai flamethrowers. Because what I did not realize is that this little escape hatch was going to be, oops, directly in the middle of like a giant pit. So, whatever height I had to give up just to get here. Oh my god. Just like put it on its side, man. I've got to get it back now, and I've got to get it back fast. Still not right, this thing. You love to be in every orientation but this one. There we go. Let's fly. This place is only for cowards who run away. And that's not me. I literally don't think I've ever used one of those, except maybe the Korok Forest one. Okay, so I gotta look for Bright Bloom Seeds. I'm sorry, roots. I've literally never called them the correct name the first time without having to correct myself after the fact. I'll have like some baby charges. I think a big one would be overkill. Because there's like a ceiling right there. I just want to be high enough to bingo to see one of those. Oh, not my extra battery! I was deliberately trying to avoid using one of those. Now, look at this. I have like, not even 2/3 left. I have like 2/3 and then 2/3 of the second third. How awful. What was that? I think they're just evil rocks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Oh, this is ground? Okay. Oh, it's a root. Okay, as long as I am like completely left alone and I can just throw one of these down. Yeah, I do not like being trapped in the dark with not a single sign of where I could go, where to be. Man, now that I see these labyrinths from a distance, though, they do have a cool presence in the distance when you can see them. Because I don't know, maybe this is a weird thing to say about the depths, but the Neclita, Hatano, Kakariko, Dueling Peaks, Lineru, and that is all hyphenated. This whole area that I've cleared out, it's kind of become cozy in a sense. You know, now that it's all brightened up and I have such a better understanding of what it is that I'm doing. This is another Colosseum, by the way. Interesting. Something to keep an eye on for later. But this is not that. But the only way to make it become cozy is to be afraid for a little bit. To venture out there. And then eventually, it's my job to make it cozy for future generations. Come over this hill and see some fucking frogs or some bullshit. Oh man, literally there are babies right here. Literally there are the screaming babies. What was that? Okay, it's more cold rocks. I just like see blue bursting out of the ground. And I'm so terrified that it's gonna be Colgira, somehow like hiding in the ground like a worm, like a Molduga. Oh my god, Depths Molduga would be crazy. I mean, that's another area, another province that I haven't like been underneath yet is Gerudo. I haven't seen any of those like big desert holes. Like as far as I know, these things like truly do exist. Why are these guys making la-la noises? Har, har. Right? Ooh. Long time no horn, though. Classic, guys. Okay. After I found that unexpected new kind of Gleeok, I think anything can happen. Anything and everything is on the table. The shadow keeps appearing and disappearing. Wonder what's up with that. Whoa. You're kind of like a seed of some kind. I'll fire off one more baby in between me and this. Ooh, Parts Depot. Didn't see that coming at all. Wow, okay. Do I need this though? This looks pretty close. I think the point of there being a depot in a place like this is that so you can warp to it and easily walk up to it, which means I do not need to fly just for the sake of being near one of these. Okay, yeah. Oh, Mui Koro Lightroot. Thank you so much. What the? Did I, like, skip something? Oh, I forgot literally even the benefit of doing this. Wow. Oh, yeah, there is, like, another thing here. Supposedly in between these two spots that would, like, light up the map, but this is like a dead zone right now. Weird. How did that happen? I crossed over and I didn't see it. Man, that'd be cool. Like a Depths temple. I guess that's what the construct site was supposed to be. Here's what I can do. Bam, easy. But I think what intrigues me a little bit more than, you know, just being like a robot factory where parts can be found is this idea of, yeah, I guess I kind of just went around it. In the same way that I've heard like these small rumors and whisperings and rumblings of like, oh, like people used to live down here. There's like, they have an equivalent to Hylia, and there's like these strange statues. What's up with that, right? That I find very intriguing. And I think if I found a place that was like, whoa, like something on the scale of the Canyon Temple, the Forgotten Temple even, I would pop off. Yeah, especially if it's like on the top of a hill. I guess that explains why I wouldn't have seen it. It'll probably be normal though. Oh my god, yeah. Imagine a Depths equivalent of the geoglyphs. The evil glyphs. And then you get like evil memories. Yeah, maybe like on the surface you like see stuff that like Zelda's up to, and then down here you can see stuff that Ganon is up to. That'd be cool. And they'd be like very striking mirages in the darkness. And then you could do cool puzzles, you could watch cool cutscenes, you could get pizza and kill people. I don't know. Not that I'm throwing a tantrum that it's not here, but it's like cool to think about. Just like the depths as a concept. I think when people start talking about Tears of the Kingdom in retrospect, the depths is going to wind up being a really cool part of this game's identity, because I really don't see them ever making like a brand new Zelda where they have to make like an entire overworld and they just have to do this again. I think this is something really special. And you know, it'd be cool to be proven wrong, but yeah. Just like, remember when there was that one Zelda game where there was like a whole like second open world under the ground and it was like full of fucked up things? Like maybe the next Zelda like won't even be scary. Fingers crossed, the next Zelda won't be scary. I have to say it like a prayer to make it come true. Where's that damn seed, man? Yeah, there's just like, there's a lot of weird. There's Roblox energy, and there's creepypasta energy. And when you put the two together, you I guess you get Herobrine is what you get. Am I not almost at the top of this? Oh my god, I am absolutely not. Let's rest on this little spot here. Oh man, too slippery, I guess. But it's cool. I think I was complaining about the caves not really doing anything to inspire awe or curiosity. But the depths is like the closest magic of caves that I've been kind of wanting from a Zelda game that in theory has like a large focus on them. Like this is it. I just think there's a difference between like this where it's kind of an uninterrupted experience, whereas in Zelda games past, caves feel like a little more instant. Like you're kind of in there for a little bit, and you spend some time in there, and then you're out. Whereas this feels like a tremendous commitment I have to make. Even to just knock out like a little chunk of what there is to find. Oh, Link. Is there like a good spot to ascend or something? I can see the top, but I don't see good rest spots is the thing. Perhaps a building of a vehicle is in order? Maybe a munching of a meal is in order. What do I got here in terms of stamina junk? I do have a lot of good, like, you know, stuff like this. I'll take the elixir, because I resent its existence on principle. Me? Drink from a bottle? I don't think so. Yeah, there was a certain technique I employed in the labyrinth where I used the leap only every 8 baby climbs. And that seemed to do a pretty good job of being like a balanced way to climb a cliff. Well, for this last little bit, I'll hold out just a little bit longer. Because, man, it sure seems like I'm supposed to, like, find a place to rest, like, any moment. And no matter how much I climb, Link is not finding it. So the scale of this is a little misleading. Oh, unless. He's getting pretty horizontal right now. But not horizontal enough. And I can't... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to start using the extra golden wheel straight away. I don't know. Oh, he's pretty close, though. He's pretty close. Nope. Gotta be more. Gotta be more. But this is like... This is health, too, is what concerns me. I guess technically 4 hearts on this wouldn't be a waste. Whatever. Whatever. But it makes me think about a certain feature that was cut from Breath of the Wild early in development, where they wanted to do a thing where you could, if you were running out of stamina while climbing a wall, you could like jam your sword into the vertical surfaces and then like kind of perch on it to rest and regain your stamina a little bit. but at a tremendous cost to the weapon's durability. And I would have liked to have seen something like that for the sequel. It seems to me the only way they've rethought anything about the walls and the climbing in this game is the sticky gear, which is nice in theory. Rain was the biggest complaint of people who didn't like the climbing in Breath of the Wild. But between that and the lack of Tektites, which I'm pretty confident in saying are just not in the game at this point, feels like maybe there could have been some potential there that has maybe otherwise been lost. Wait a second. Is that another prayer statue? Oh. Wait, yeah, look at this silhouette. Wow. I think this is like the closest I've ever seen something get to the ceiling of the depths before. Okay. So I guess this is somewhat of like an important location. Took some effort to get there. So there's still the thing in the Great Plateau, which I'm pretty sure just is another one of these like shops for gloom stuff. And then there's this. And I believe I was told there just like is a total of 3. So this should mean that I found all of them now, right? Goddamn topaz rod. You gotta be kidding me. Pretty effective though, what can I say? No, I can't use the white sword of the sky. Not at least until I fuse it to something. Oh, let's use this. Let's break it. See ya! Okay, nice. Yeah, I spotted one of these, like, early enemy camps, like, earlier tonight, like, near the very beginning of the last little VOD snip. And I was very pleasantly surprised, you know, just to, like, reacquaint myself with the stuff you can find down here. Because I always avoid the enemy camps, you know, because they're scary. But, man, they really make it worth your while with the Zonite. I was avoiding this for a while, and I was really starting to run low on this stuff. But it is, like an impressive amount of resources, like, every time, so... I guess when I keep that in mind, it's not so bad. Look at this, and yet there's even still more. Okay, that's a bow. I think that's everything. Yeah, let's get to climbing this monolith here. And it's anything but soft. The Cliff Bargainer statue. Like, they've really pulled a Zonai over on me. There's another new, like, civilization that not much is going to be mentioned about, but is ruinously captivating. But the things that they don't tell you only compel you in the mystery more. Wow, yeah, this might be, like, literally touching the very, very top. This is, like, in the clouds of the depths. We have hit the post-weather zone of the... I didn't even know that this was possible. That this was like an atmosphere that existed. But I'm in it now. You just can't see shit anymore. Having had some time to reflect on, like, the memories and stuff, since it's been a while since I've knocked out the, all the story stuff that there is to do until, like, the ending. I know that something that people didn't like about the memories is, you know, where they are in time, you know? Like, these are cool characters, but I'm not, like, actively hanging out with them. Their story has already taken place. And I'm just thinking of how interesting would it be if they made a Zelda game that was set during the era of, like, the Zonai springing forth and flourishing and, like, building Hyrule for the first time. Maybe a little too close for a prequel that predates even Skyward Sword, because Skyward Sword is still, like, relatively recent in the series. But I'm just thinking of, like, what running around in a world like that would be, like, how different it would be from other Hyrules. It's cool. They got cool stuff going on here. It's just a little sad that it's all ruins. Yeah, pose. That's right. I have, yes. I will stay a moment. These guys are kind. We have combined our power to create the dark trousers. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take the dark trousers. Wait, I can, like, buy another one of these if I want? Alright. This is, like, other stuff that I've already found. But, like, it's not gonna break. Why would I ever buy, like, a second one? I guess maybe the idea is that it's, like, really rare gear, and I could, like, sell it on the surface if I wanted to. I was kind of hoping that there were gonna be pants to go along with this, but maybe that's, gonna be reserved for the third one under the Great Plateau that I still haven't done. I don't know. It's cool. It's a blessing. What can I say? It's a living. Uh-oh. Now get this out of here. No more pin. Thank you. It's tricky when the two little touch targets for the cursor are, like, directly on top of each other. But look at this! It appears to be that I'm already halfway to this X. And yeah, I could warp back to get a little bit closer immediately, but the height from this is probably going to be, like, unparalleled compared to, like, literally anywhere in the depths. So this seems like the way to travel. In style. You know what? Speaking of me saying that Dark Link is cute, though, let's, I can put it on, you know? I can be a little bit of an emo boy for now. I can be a little bit of a dumbass with no defense while I'm up here. Yeah, because I'm in the sky, and the great thing about the depths is that there is no creatures that can fly up here. Only the dragons, and they're so kind and sweet, and they would never be mean to me and hurt me. And kill. Yeah, look at that, there's already the next route. The route to the route. I guess the rendering on these things just, like, ignores the clouds for some reason. Uh-oh, I lost it. Wait, over here? Man, how can there still be shit obscuring the line of sight? Even from all the way up here. Wait, what's over there? Oh, I think that's a Yiga camp, maybe? There's so many, like, lights surrounding it. That's pretty unusual. Oh, God. How far away is that? I think it's, like, adjacent to a shrine that I haven't been to yet, like at the bottom of this valley in the tundra. It's not the X yet. It's not. But I'm so certain that this is going to be... If it's underneath the top of the peak, right? Like, that's thematically relevant to, like, where the boss was. And for all I know, maybe the other two locations I was in are that as well. No, that can't be. The marbled rock roast guy that I found, that was, like, here, right? And that's, like, nowhere. That's just, like, near Lineru. But I found a Mokta rock that was, like, near Lineru. Maybe that was the arena that I moused over and I already got confused. Point being, it was not under Goron Mountain because I haven't done shit there. I mean, if there's more than one of these boss ring matches in the depths, you know, per boss, both of these things can be true, but it's a disconcerting start. Like, yes, I could find Kolgiras elsewhere, but I definitely will find one here, and I really don't want to. Everyone has been telling me that down here, under Hebra, is, like, scary. And I'm done with scary shit in this game. I am. I'm truly done. The great thing about exploring this much of the depths is that, you know, eventually the impression that I've seen it all sinks in. And that's like, oh, well, that's great. I love to have seen it all. No more scary things can ever happen anymore. Because I'm a grown-up. I don't even need night lights. But now you're telling me that there is gonna be new scary shit here? This is going to be the depths equivalent of the King Gleeok. And not even in a fun way. I already spent one stream dreading a dragon. And that was like just dreading that I wouldn't meet a nice one. And now I'm dreading that I will meet a bad one. Whew. But I'll tell you why it's okay. Here's why it's okay, because the lights are on, and there's a Yiga place to go to instead, which is so much cooler than, you know, things that are actually dangerous. These things are never dangerous, man. Oh, you know what? Here's what I completely forgot. The Axe is probably a Master Koga location. I forgot Koga was also doing shit down here. That this is the last place to visit him. If there's like a Hebra mine I can find, that'll also be good for me to do. Literally at no point has that crossed my mind that I could like be here to do that. Let's see, where was that now? Up and to my right. Up and to my right. Here it is. Maybe? This is up and to my left. Like, I've definitely said it aloud many times. I think that's it, right there? Yeah, I'm looking directly at it. You. But at no point during tonight's session, during this VOD or the last, have I thought about Master Koga. I feel like I've got little Poes, little spirits, whispering in my ear, telling me that there's going to be something scary under Hebra. And that, to me, has superseded any interest in silly antics that may occur in the depths. And it's a pretty significant one, too. This may very well be the last silly thing that will ever happen. Well, maybe unless I go to where the Blade Masters are hanging out in Gerudo. Maybe. It's gonna be the last silly thing, but it's not gonna be the last scary thing, and both of these things will occur tonight. And I'm so fucking mad about it. The closer I get, like... like it's right there. The distance that it took for me just to like walk up to this Yiga zone is pretty much the amount of effort it's going to take for the other shit to kick my ass. Oh my god. Burning your own stuff? Oh dear. What is this machine? It's like a unicycle and a gyroscope? Oh, weird. Kind of cool though. I like how it being diagonally set up lets the platform be like very lifted off the ground. What the? Oh, hello. Nice. These designs have so far been very like pleasantly part efficient. They're humble. They're very, like, well put together. Alley-oop. If there is a way to, like, get over these, like, naturally, I've not done it. Shield surfing is the only way. Also, whatever that fucking sound of, like, the backwards breath, it was like, when I got here, fuck off with that shit. Don't do that again. Tears of the Kingdom. I'm eager to learn more about the incredible new power that has captured Master Koga's attention. It is said to be an ancient power that can construct transportation machines in an instant, no more making them by hand. Literally, how would I get here without having auto-build? According to Master Koga, the designs used by this wondrous skill can be found somewhere around here. If that's true, then we may recover the knowledge of the ancients and learn how to make all sorts of useful marvels. I hope we'll find it. The research team on the surface will be so jealous. They're working on something similar themselves. On the surface? I haven't heard too much about a surface research team. That's interesting to me. I mean, that's probably what's in, like, the original hideout that I still haven't been to. It's a start. Also, Tulin, you cannot, like, walk up to greet me like that. You cannot be, like, that eager to say hello. My heart skipped a beat. A sprinkler system? Oh, fire hydrants? Oh, cool. Wow. This would be good if I didn't already, like, clear away all the sludge. Like, if I found this depths area before I did the Leneru dungeon. I'm just, like, picturing whipping that out. My first go around with the Muktarok. That'd be really fun. Oh my god. Oh, there is no getting... I guess I can, like, maybe ascend? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I really want to get to the top of this, despite it all, no matter what. Because there's such a big guy up here. Alright, the Grand Poe, plus 20. Good. Alright, well, I'm facing the vaguest general direction of where this boss is. It's just an X-Griffin. It could be just like a normal mine with like a normal treasure chest on it. It could be anything. Wait, now I can take this? Oh, come on! I was so close. I guess it'll bonk into the wall. And then I can have it? This might be the way to get over there. Yeah, because if there's going to be, like, a flying guy, then I need to be a flying guy. And this is, like, a little more helpful than a bike would be, right? Because I can actually, like, have a platform to walk around on and shoot arrows from like the Yiga was doing. The Yiga's, like, helping to give me advice for the future. Tree in the way isn't a super useful place to take off, but I think if I just... Oh, maybe not. Don't you just, like, drop these and then they fly? Not really. Like this. Oh my god. The other guys make it look so easy. This has got to work. There we go! Whew! Now we're moving. Okay. Yeah, so if there are any suspiciously wide open areas, like this for example, then avoid them at all costs. This looks more like a Frox zone. All those ores in one spot, it's gotta be. Oh, actually that's the Frox. I guess it's not going towards the X, and there will be another seed close to Rito Village. This wouldn't be such a bad detour if I happened to do it. And it will eventually close the loop of whatever this dot was, right? Yeah. Apparently, yeah, there's like a little thing of water there. Huh. There we go. Well, we're already getting to that point of making this place just that little bit more inviting, just a little bit more welcoming, and not scary. I say as I turn around to visit the lurking creature in the darkness. This looks like a more fucked up one than there's ever been. This guy is not normal. It's like a quarter. Ice fruit? Yeah, 50 apples, and then I can just do this. Wow, finally. If you're wondering what happened last stream, apples happened. My god, so many apples happened. This guy looks like larger than the other ones too, I don't know. Maybe if I'm like careful I can like sneak on early, get some early hits. Oh god! Oh, you're a blue-white Frox. Oh, is this guy sucking harder? This is like a more difficult air stream to resist. He's gonna fucking jump on me. Eesh. Why did I choose to do this? Why did I choose to? I really did not have to. Not even Tulin can shoot this guy. Oh, I'm so lucky that there's this obstruction here. Oh, I forgot about the double. The triple! This guy does triple now? Oh my god, they do triple now. Nobody told me they do triple. I guess that means that the original Frox that I found, like, underneath Hyrule Field is, like, probably only does a single. Maybe Keese Eyes is the way for this. Is that in frequently used yet? It is. There we go. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of these to blow. It's a very difficult target to hit. Did it just eat my fucking eyeball? Oh, you can feed it stuff. That's kind of interesting. Oh, it's like a Dodongo. You can throw bombs when it's sucking. Oh my god. I hate when it does that. How awful. That just feels like it should have landed. They have no right putting shit like this down here. Yes, watch this. I'm gonna do something crazy right now. Bomb! Eat it! Yes! I was a little worried that it wasn't going to happen, like, the most disappointing thing in the world. Of course it works, of course it works. Man, that's the way with these things then, right? I'm still on? Oh, there we go. The body slam. Oh god, it's destroying my ore, dude! I was gonna use that. Yeah, bombs is the way with this guy, I guess. I've been focusing on the eye snipes. I can never get the eye snipes. Its mouth is like 10 times bigger than its eye. That'll do it alright. Tulin, please, do not send my minerals flying through the air. I just see yummies and I'm here to pick them up. Gulp? Oh, soda. Okay, there goes that. Now I can take out some good shit. Whoa! I don't think that was what the fuck is that? What is this? That was an intentional maneuver? To scoop me up into the air and then put me on the ground? This shit was about to eat me like popcorn. You know, toss it up in the air and catch it with its mouth. What a dickhead. I kinda like it though. Not the being eaten part, but the it's like a cool place to be. It's convenient for chaining like one being on the back phase into another. My little bio-lizard world. Not in the sludge, man. This is it. Let's end it. Oh my god, Link. Is this not a climbable surface, but you're so scaly? we go. Whew. Man, these guys still really give me a run for my money. Not in terms of like, you know, oh, this guy like almost killed me. What am I gonna do, right? But in order to get the win, I really gotta like work for it. My plan with them is not as figured out as with the Gleeox, that's for sure. But that is only the second one I've ever taken on, so I guess that makes sense. It does make me wish that maybe I was a little bit braver, like, earlier in the game. Because now I'm only ever going to find, like, the harder ones. I'm not exactly able to get used to the simpler ones before I jump into the advanced class. Okay. Well, I think that's what there was to do here. Is my plane still over there? I don't think it is. I didn't die, but I just might have been, like, too far away. Which means my journey to the X is gonna be a lot trickier on foot. But, I'm seeing this, like, construct light up there. I don't think there is gonna be a Kulgira. Oh, that's because it's the wrong direction. I guess I could, like, keep going, get another seed. What should I do? There's really, like, not any, depths holes here. Rito Village is, like, super safe as far as, like, upheavals are concerned. Anything past that canyon is super safe. No holes. No holes. So there's not going to be, like, a shorter shortcut to get here. I mean, unless I do this. Which, literally, maybe I should? No. Because this is going to be, like, its own, like, seed. So maybe I could go here, and then go here, and then go down there. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still not in the mood to go to underneath Hebra. I could do like one more little boss activity. Yeah, I'll like slowly work myself up on like a smaller mini collection of less scary bosses so that when I go to the one that definitely is scary, I'll be like a little more prepared. I'm not sure what's more surprising to me, that the keys are still getting me this often, even now. Or that, while being frozen twice, not a single shot from this bokoblin actually landed. What's up with that? Thank you, Chulin. Like, all of this from one deposit, this is what I'm talking about with these enemy camps. They're really not half bad. Okay. Oh, there's boxes here. Nobody said anything about boxes. Maybe we'll find Rito in the depths. Maybe this is where Cass is. Like, there was a hole, like, directly underneath where he always hangs out, and then it, like, opened up beneath him, and then they patched it back up. Now he can't get back up to the surface, even if he flaps, because the ceiling is shut. And he'll say, "Link, my hero, thank you for saving me." And I'll pick up his huge ass, and Link will be like bridal carrying this man that's like 3 times his size. Let's see. I'm about halfway to this. Something in this direction? Man, I wish I had that plane. That would make getting there a cinch. I mean, I guess I have the bike. I guess I have the bike. Why didn't I just pin this? Oh, the answer is I didn't. Didn't I? Oh. Well, I guess there was a pin, but I was standing directly on it, so it's gone now already. Thanks.
Yeah.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Coliseum time? Oh, that's what this is. I gotcha. Okay. Oh my Christ. You didn't mention it was gonna be like this. This is a lot of gloom. Hey, but I'll do it. I've got more empty Zonai parts. This will be more effective for defeating the boss that I'm actually after later on. Always going after Tulin. Always making the sacrifice. This is... I'm hitting so many things that are not the boss right now. All these little, like, ticking noises that I'm hearing. I can, like, physically feel in my soul my weapon getting so much weaker from all these, like, unnecessary hits. But I will get to finish it off. Nice. I have a Royal Claymore with nothing on it. Fuck this, I'll make something good with this right now. Not a Light Dragon. What, this is really only plus 12? Yeah, no dragon parts for me. Thank you very much. I've got 2 Froxes. Maybe this could be something. I'll use... I have 7 Flame Gleeok Horns? Well, there's my answer. Alright, it's about to start throwing shit at me, so I gotta watch out. Just in time. See, I guess this is what I was expecting from the other thing. Whoa! Oh, cool weapon! I don't recall the flame swords in Breath of the Wild doing this. Wow. This thing fucking rules! It's kind of weird that it is just like the hilt now. But I guess because when you swing it, it's like the Rex's sword in Xenoblade Chronicles. Pyra! Oh, and I finally got a rocket after all this time. Yeah, it's like a flamethrower. Oh, cool. Man, I've really been missing out. This is like the best thing I possibly could have made on like a snap decision. And now I have this, and now I can fuse this. Looks like I got 2 cool weapons out of this battle. Look at that, 65. And I have all these slots I can still do something with. Ooh. Ooh. Let me tell you, that Kolgira isn't gonna know what hit him.
Yeah.
Oh. I think you see the slightest glimmer of where to go next. Oh yeah. Oh, Rito statues! Okay, well these guys will point me to where I need to go. Maybe even to a Rito mine. And then I'll find Koga and this thingy. And won't that be convenient? That this little out-of-the-way excursion is actually like something major. If anything, this is what I'm actually here for. And the X underneath the mountain is the bonus. The problem there, though, is that I don't think any of these weapons... Kolgira is like an aerial boss, so won't I need like better bows instead? Really cool proportions on these things. Reminds me of a lot of old... There's some really interesting historical evidence of like some of the first sculptures that people made of themselves, like before they had mirrors. So it's like how humans perceived their body from just like, you know, looking down at their own body. And so it was there are like certain proportions that are skewed from like first person perspective. And the way these are shaped reminds me a lot of those. I wonder if that's like kind of where they got the idea from. Wait, hey, that's my ore! Why don't you mind your own business? Why don't you burn in hell forever? I don't know. I shouldn't be using flux smashers on these. An ice breath Lazal Reaper? Why don't I use this? I'll get rid of this. I bet I can make something better than a 24 with a great deal of ease. Oh, there is someone over here. I knew it. Get that burn bow out of here. Oh, you're pretty normal, I guess. Good job, Tulin. Keep him down. Nice. Although, I guess when they were up on that platform, that isn't like such a bad thing. Like, they were minding their business up there, and now they're like mixed up with all this mess. Can't it just like melt you when you die instantly? No. But it does do good damage. Ugh. Oh, it's not working anymore. I gotta recharge it! I am so lucky that that didn't do more damage. What if while they were frozen, I just like, you know, a big whack, just like one, you know, just one? Yeah. And one of these. That's not so bad. Yeah, maybe I could use some better bows. If I'm talking about all this, like, in context of preparing for a boss battle. Something to dwell on. Something to dwell within the depths of my trailer. Can I blow these guys? I can! That's really funny. That kind of puts things into perspective. The classic Breath of the Wild trick of freezing a guy and then using a... I can't be using this shit to mine, man. I'll get a blunt object and I'll put it on the claymore. That's what it'll do. Freezing a guy and then using a Korok leaf to just like throw them off of a cliff and have them shatter instantly upon impact. Tulin can be my new version of that. This changes quite a bit. I forgot the Zaltails are good again now. Give me something rocky though. I want something rocky. Like a horn or something. I've got a reasonable amount of these. 4 isn't a crazy thing to use this on. Okay, well 56 damage is actually insanely good, and I do feel guilty about using this for mining weapon again now. Oops! Who knew that something with like a 20-something base damage is actually like pretty good in the world of Tears of the Kingdom? But, well, I've committed. Let us whack. Let's hope it's worth the arrows. Yeah, true, and I definitely gotta make sure that I don't run out of them in like the middle of a battle. 47. Okay. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, let's light this up though. Let's light this up. A Rito mine of some kind? Kawumoro. Omori? Okay, so... there's a couple of, like, vehicle, depots here. But I don't see big clues of anything just yet. Maybe it'll be like directly underneath Rito Village somehow. In the same way that the Lanayru one was like blocked off on all sides with the exception of one little bridge. That could be. What I need to do first though is... I gotta find where these statues are. I need to go back up this wall to the camp that I just cleared and get back to work. With following these statues. Let's get down to business and consume the soy. And mine. Yes. Now, where did we leave off, my friends? What the hell is this? We got a like? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to ask. Okay. Ritos are pointing that away. Which does seem to be towards, like, where Rito Village is supposed to be. I wonder. Ooh, another one of these, thank you. Maybe now I can feel a little bit less guilty about using a good base and turning it into a mining tool. Like, this is the sort of thing that you use, like, you take a log and a rock and you use that for breaking shit. Wait, what? This one's, like, tipped over. What does this mean? What, did I go up? That'd be freaky. No, this is definitely a wall, though. Hold on, an explorer. You are such a Yiga. That's strange. There definitely should be something up ahead. What's the matter? Oh, are you investigating this place too? Look, see how this stone statue's fallen into the wall? These statues are typically set in rows with one sightline leading to the next, until they finally stop at an old mine. But this is different. This chain of statues ends here. I have looked all over, but there's no sign of an old mine. Could it somehow be inside this wall? I don't see any kind of entrance. Oh well, I found you here. So at least the statues led me to a hero, uh-oh. Alright, researcher. Hey, cool plane though, I'll take that, if you don't mind. So I guess the goal from this point is, yeah, like with Lanayru, just kind of encircle the perimeter until I see the way in. Or, equally, I could choose to pause for a bit here and go back up to Hebra. But here's what I think. Rito Mine, zip back up here, right? Because there's a string of shrines on the way that will, like, kind of illuminate a little more of the path. Because right now, this is like a pretty straight line, but I can make it like 2 shrines thick, make it a little more respectable if I like double back around. I like that. And then I can, you know, also do the, this surface fountain thing that I said I was going to do, because it's like a really easy, free, light route. Yeah. Yeah, here's what I'll do. Oh my god, imagine the horrible secret that lurks beneath the Lucky Clover Gazette. Oh! No. I've got to find something to, some sort of ledge to drop this off of. But I think that using the overworld map for the mini-map and then just following the road that's already there may lead to some clues if it were to actually go when the entrance reveals itself. And I'll find some yummies on the way. Oh my god. It's propped up by the Rito thighs. Nope, not it yet. Man, these things. Oh, these things. There we go. Gotta cheese the height limit a little bit, but it works, it works. It's not gonna fall off of anything though, you need to be like more precarious. Man, and what kills me too is that I can swear that somebody like did tell me like good information. God damn it. For how to take off with these things more smoothly. But unfortunately, the only part of that advice that I remember, I think, is that, like, oh yeah, put a control stick on it and it'll be better. No, the fuck it won't be. Like, I don't know, maybe I could, like, put a spring on the bottom? That sounds like such a waste of a part. Oh! Okay, so even if I do get, like, a good dismount, it's, like, not enough height for a good takeoff. I could put wheels on this, but if my concern is wasting parts, then this is not going to be the way. This is, like, so flat. There's maybe a little bit of a hill up ahead I could use. It's the best I can rely on for now. Let's get down to business and control the bird. I gotta start throwing more of these around too. This is gonna be the same bike problem where I'm just gonna have no idea where I'm going before long. Yes? Yes! Okay. We're golden. See, here's what's great about this, is that now I can just, like, go back and forth between doing this and flying. Oh! Oh, that's cool, bomb flying. I think I might need to be a little more above the ground before flying completely cluelessly into the darkness. Maybe. Don't whistle, please. For the love of God, don't whistle. The last thing I would ever want to do is attract something's attention down here. I don't know. Maybe it is better to take this on foot. It looks like the next light route nearby is like above me. Which, I mean, once I'm airborne with this thing, I guess I can start, like, angling it up. But it'll be really weird. I can make the decision, though, after finding out who it is that I'm pissing off in the darkness. I don't know what's in here. Literally, when I saw one of these, I'm like, actually, I'd rather not. I think not. We got likes. We got the miners. Yeah, I can skip this one. I already did 2 of them. And the rewards are so generous that already feels like I've kind of put the work in to earn quite a lot, so. On to the light route it is, for me. Yeah, this is chill. Nothing too bad around here. Not even these guys. Oh my god. Oh, because it was a puff shroom. I've never seen one of those in action. I saw Eiji Aonuma do it, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I don't know. Why would I need to confuse an enemy? Maybe a good early game strategy when I'm not good at weapons or at the combat. But I am, so, you know. I fought 5 finals. I don't need it. It's okay. Thanks, though. it was interesting. I was reading a little bit more. There was a recent interview that Aonuma did talking a little bit more about the development of the game. And apparently, that 10-minute preview that they did was like a very like last-minute thing. Where originally they weren't going to do that. They were going to continue playing it like really close to the chest, really secret. And then they noticed after the Nintendo Direct, where I think maybe that was when they first showed the car. The one that starts all spooky and then you hear Matt Mercer again, and whatever that trailer is. They were like, oh, the reception to this is actually like pretty tepid. Like people aren't really getting excited. I think they don't get it. So then they did that. Which, man, even though they did start showing quite a bit towards the end, closer to when the game came out, I loved, I don't know, like the hype for this game. Just like the mystery of them showing so little, but people didn't have faith, I guess. They had to force their hand. So that they could have the Minoru voice actor saying, "You are not alone." I have no idea where I am. Show me the yellow pin. Oh, I just flew over this. And now I know where it is, though. Raru. Link. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Yes! Yeah, they made some pretty alright choices with this game, that Zelda team. Despite all my misgivings. Oh no, I forgot these break. Well, that's a lost cause. What do I care if 2 fans fall and no one's there to hear it? Oh! I guess this makes sense. Aw, cute. I think I already have the hat that goes with this. No, this is Skyward Sword Link. And then this is, these are fucking 3 different Links over here. Weird. So no, I do not have Wind Waker hat. But it would make sense for all of that to be directly beneath Rito Village. That's cute. Good bit. It's so dark over here again now. And it's not going to stop being dark until I can, find where this damn entrance is. I'm already, like, a quarter way through the circle, which is halfway to half. I'll find my way soon enough. The tricky part is that I have to do it birdless. Dude, 62 bomb flowers? No, it's not a high enough number. Give me the Zonai bombs. Actually, hold up. Yes, I will throw this one manually, but I keep forgetting whenever I shoot an arrow, there's a mysterious 4th dot of fusing arrows to these devices. And I never do, but I bet there's some cool things that you can make happen by doing that. Including, I think I can make, you know, quote-unquote cheaper bomb arrows if I sort Zonai devices, and then I just do this. I mean, it does have to tick a little bit, unlike your traditional bomb arrow, but I kind of don't mind the trade-off. I really do not respect these things. Oh my god! Oops! Let me watch where you're going there, buddy. I guess I also have my mining sword that I can use though. My mining sword. What a ridiculous thing to say. Raru, have you seen my mining sword? My mining sword. They always say secret stone like that. They always have that pause. My Secret stone. Hold up. I'm about to get rid of all these things attached to the wall, and the ceiling is going to explode. It is going to rain with little minerals. Why the hell did they put a 5th dungeon down here? Okay, this place needs a seed is what it needs. That's better. Is the rest of this worth it? I'll do some throwing. It's probably pretty sturdy. It's not like it's rusty, right? Oh yeah. This is a good pile of stuff. I skipped out on that camp with the guys whose idle animation is literally mining to help show you just how good the stuff you'll get for fighting them is. I did ignore them, so I'll get something while I'm here. A real mining rock. And now I don't need to use my really, really good sword. Okay, so now I do need to start going this way. This is the real direction to find the real entrance to the... Wait a second. To the hideout? Unless this is it, literally right here. No, you're a normal hole. Okay. You're a nobody! This is my kind of slope. Me, I love a good 60-degree surface, and Link goes into kind of this half-climbing, clambering animation. The only place you see that with, like, any regularity is those big spires that surround Death Mountain. Like, not quite on it, but near, like, its exterior. Yeah, dude. I suppose I can take these guys on. Especially if I have one of these. Now I can mine you, your souls, your organs. Stop fighting Tulin, man! You're here for me. You're supposed to be here for me. Oh, all of these are the battery types? Cool. Hey, watch this. Where did that go? Oh no, it landed where it's supposed to. Okay, good. Hey, watch this. Oh god. I guess that might be a problem with the whole delayed explosion thing. Is, he could, like, pick it up and throw it back at me before it explodes. And yes, this is something they could always do with the bombs. The little bokoblins love to kick the Sheikah Slate ones. But the difference there is that with the original runes, you could control when the explosion happens. Using a Zonite bomb is a little bit more of a gamble. I hope using those didn't fling my ore everywhere. It seems like a pretty respectable amount to get from one of these things though, so I don't think that's what happened. Alright, back to the wall, back to the wall. There's gotta be a hole somewhere. Maybe we can ask this guy for advice. Oh! Stalnox down here, okay. We have found, like, every kind of boss. 4 rockets I have? I didn't know I got that many. Cool. That's pretty pleasing news. God. Every time I hear the sounds that these things make, for some reason, it's, like, never identifiable. I never immediately click in, like, oh, it's these things. I know what these things are. I always have this horrible bodily response. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. And it's just little babies. Like, it's nothing scary. Like, they're little assholes who I hate and want to kill, but that's not, you know. That alone does not dignify the response. I don't know. It's hard to say having explored this little, but I suspect that this is still not the wall that I think it is. I think that they're going for something here that maybe, like, artfully mirrors what Rito Village itself is, which is, you know, this really high up thing that you climb, and it's like, you know, it's a perch, right? So if there is a way to get to the top of this, and I can myself perch high atop the mine, I think that'd be a little more interesting than doing the Lineru bit again. We'll see, we'll see. Any of this blinks to the right color, it'll be a good start. It doesn't seem like it, though. I don't know, maybe it is wall. I can hover around for a little bit. I do, after all, have 327 more of these to throw, so no rush. Uh-oh. Link, you gotta get that additional giant Poe right now. Oh, or the normal one. No, it's large. Okay. Hey, this looks like an entrance. What is this? Why are you a cranny? Oh, you're not a cranny at all. No, I'm still not through. This is still the normal perimeter. Yeah, I've been here. It really feels like there ought to be a shrine here, but I guess a previous version of me also thought this was the case and was also proven wrong. Man, this is strange. Having the roots like right against the wall, there's an interesting like back and forth of like bouncing between one and the other. These two structures that are like intertwining through each other. It makes the movement really, really fun. You know, no, don't. You didn't hear it from me first, but as far as movement in a 3D game goes, nobody really does intertwining structures. I mean, they're doing it here, but I'm trying to think of, like, deliberate ways to design something like that, as just like as a little thought exercise while I'm wandering around here, of here are these two paths, and you're regularly, like, switching between them based on, like, what makes the most sense to, like, you know, further progression. And they're kind of like helixing around each other. I like that. I like to turn that around in my head. All this to say is that the Sonic Adventure games are still the GOAT. You know, like that's just the answer. I don't think I've seen anybody. You know, you have. It's Sonic Adventure. That's why you like it so much. Pose then Root, or Root then Pose? Pose seems higher than Root, but Root seems higher than Pose. But Pose is in darkness and Root is in light, and Link is dying and tumbling. So, I will go to Root. This is why we don't do this, Link. God, Tulin, you cannot be flashing shit. Right, can you imagine exploring a cave with a buddy? And then your buddy goes, oh, what was that? He's like flickering their flashlight. Like, they would be like a real dick, right? This is the equivalent of what Tulin is doing. And my patience is wearing thin. Ooh, good chunk of the village, though. Yeah, there is absolutely something there. But as far as what I've already explored, I don't think I've missed the entrance. Let's gobble up and take a closer look. It looks like this might be something. Like it juts out a little further in, but it would probably be more useful for me to just complete a full rotation, and then I'd have like a better idea. I mean, so far, this just seems to exactly match the correct topography, so I have no reason to suspect this. I'll keep circling. I guess there is a shrine here somewhere. Maybe, like, under this little, like, chasm that's, like, hidden. I saw the enemy camp, but if I went there and then, like, kept going further, I guess I'd find something. Interesting. No, it's here. Apparently it's here. Well, maybe this goes, like, underneath this. I don't know. Something to investigate when I get back to the surface, I guess. Okay. Let's keep going. This way. Oh my god. Man, I sure gave up a whole lot of height to do this, huh? You know what? I think it's bike time. I think it's officially bike time. You know, what do I have to prove by climbing that wall myself? Like, I came from there. Yeah. You know what? I guess this is also kind of the cheesy thing about this is... I was talking about this at the very beginning of the stream, is that birds literally should be, like, one of the most useful tools in the game. But the fact that they despawn really kind of ruins them. I don't get it. Nor do I care for it. Yeah, vehicle depot over here. I think I see what you guys have to offer, and I'm not buying. What the hell is that? It's a whole evil stone talus. Like a whole fortress guy. Crazy. Okay, you look like something. I'll go to you. Yeah, but all these parts just, like, exist forever. It makes such a huge difference. If only there was something that could combine the magic of the both of them. Something that didn't despawn like this, and something that, like, had a platform that you could, like, walk around on. I guess maybe the sleds don't do this. Maybe the sleds don't expire. But at that point, the birds are more aerodynamic. The sleds would make, like, something like this, like, way too heavy to be, like, any good. Like, when it comes to vehicle building stuff, whenever I'm trying to, like, crack a solution, when there's something that I'm trying to figure out, like, oh, what would be, like, a good... I have an idea of something I want to build. How would be the way to build it? Being efficient isn't really my first goal, you know? We think back to the lawnmower. It's, like, so huge. It has so many wheels on it. That's what I like about the Yiga machines, is that they're very elegant in this way. It's a good idea, yes, but then it's married with good part usage. Which, you know, look no further than my attempt to get that heavy block up to that sphere island. That's all you need to see to know that when it comes to my building ideas... Oh god. Where? Where? Here. That I do have an awful tendency to lean towards brute force. And maybe I should not. Yes, more rockets. Beautiful. More bombs for whatever reason. Okay, cool. So I don't think I have any Zonai stuff anymore, but I think a Knight's Claymore with one of these would be a great second best choice. 56 is a pretty good marriage. And I get to keep flying. Yay. Birds don't do that. They take off easier. Oh my god, there's so many routes in that direction. And that's where I'm kind of going. Oh, wait. I'm gonna completely, like, strain myself. There is a wall here. Yeah, let's take a look at the map for the overworld. I gotta go around this shape to make sure that I'm still close to Rita Village, because this is not the perimeter of that big wall anymore. That's what I gotta get back to investigating. That's the mystery. What the fuck did they mean, strange noises beneath Lake Hylia? I'm still kind of pissed about this one. Oh my god. Yeah, I got really far away. Huh. Yeah, okay. Get back on track. I might have to use a Mega Charge, though. Maybe. Is there another light route over here that I didn't get? Yeah, probably, like, in this direction. Like, what I have here matches this, but I guess it wouldn't surprise me if there was something here that I didn't get. It is pretty sparse. I guess that's another thing that I'm still surprised by, is considering that I have, what, 3/4 of the shrines at this point? Just how many light routes I'm seeing down here that do not correspond to anything that I found on the surface. Like, that's pretty cool. Okay, here's the wall. This is the place. Another talus. I don't know. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Like, just because I recently learned that you can climb him does not mean that I would like to do so. I think it's a stone and an ice and an evil one. I don't know. Here's a route. Here we go. I mean, this will just straight up show the road. I'll just go get this now. And then I can come back after. If I was on the bird, I would hang out by the wall and then be like throwing lights every which way. But this is the easier way to do it. Okay, that thing is gone. Well, that completes the circuit. Wait a second. None of these is a way in. Look! There's nothing. It's completely walled off on all sides. There is no secret way in, like there was with Lineru. I guess somewhere on Rito Village there is evil. There's an evil way in. Maybe a little red dot on one of these, like, islands? It could feasibly connect. I don't know. Lake Totori? Tori is bird in Japanese, right? Some of these are maybe cluing me in to where, like, an entrance to these would make sense, but... Oh, geez. I mean, this is starting to look like a respectable portion of the province filled in at the very least, but... I'm thinking the X may be what I go to first. Which is a little worrying to me because I'm noticing with more of the map filled in, I'm noticing like a macro pattern that the X seems to be in the middle of a giant valley. Like, the topography, all the ground here is getting really, really dark. Now that I've fought pretty much every boss that isn't a rematch, like, there's pretty good odds that that is Kulgira. Yeah, that bike is gone. I really don't want to have to build another one, though, so I think my proving myself thing will have to involve just climbing the wall. Or finding where it rolled off to, I don't know. Like, I definitely dropped it on one of these, like, weird little footholds. And I bet it's just, like, stuck. Just, like, a few steps up here. And reacquiring it is so much more important to me than building a new one. Wait a second. This is right near a little mine place. Yeah, this is about as much of the cliff face as it makes sense to survey, so I guess I will just go back down there and build a new one. Usually these are married up with parts depots, so maybe there's like some fans down here or something that could come in handy. Okay, so this has got to be, like, definitely another Wind Waker part, though, right? From that set? Trousers of the what now? I don't think Wind Waker Link wore these. I thought he had, like, normal pants. What the hell is this? Oh my god. That is too much leg. It's literally more leg than the completely naked default underwear shows. Look at this, man. Simple design, rare aesthetic, classic. I think it is supposed to be Wind Waker. Wind Waker Link wore pants, doesn't he? Hold on, I'm like, am I crazy? He wears pants, right? Here, hold. Wait a second, I was about to like look up Wind Waker Link. I have the amiibo. Let's see. Yeah, no, he wears pants. It's like the same color as what, I don't know, what fucking Breath of the Wild Link has. Let's see. He's wearing like these. It's like this color. I don't know who this is. Yeah, it would be like Trousers of the Wind if that was the case. If it was from this set. Maybe it's Ocarina? I think like young Link might have legs, but I don't have that amiibo. I think adult Link wears pants. I don't know who this is. Like Sky and Wind are pretty easy to tell the origins, but Hero could be anything. That is not a good like signifier. All Zelda games have a hero. Well, I guess I'll take off from here. This seems like slightly a better way to approach. The first sign of hole. I should have known better. Okay, we got parts depots nearby. We do. I really don't want to pay for the fans. I have enough control modules that, like, eating the cost of that is fine, but... What do I have, like mid-double digits? Yeah, 13, no good. Building another one of those would be like an entire 1/6 of my supply of fans. Math on that does not check out. Ew, don't squirt, man. Oh, rockets? Oh, but I can't take them with me. I can't eat them. Consume rockets. Yeah, so I do need to bring my own control module, but like 48, this is fine. Welcome back, old friend. Well, time to go to hell. I'm going to go directly to the X on the map, and I'm going to have the worst time of my life. But I'll have my little ghost Tulin to do it with me, just like old times. Maybe that'll be something. I don't know. Anything cool at the top of this hill? If I were this hill, I'd have something cool at the top of me. Just saying. Got some pose. I guess it's just generally like a good place to launch off from. Yeah, I guess that's interesting, isn't it? Is if you think about the psychology of, you know, in the overworld, all the interesting things are at like the top of hills, but in the depths, oftentimes the most interesting things are in these mines, which are always at the bottom of valleys. Neat, huh? Oh, God. If there is a freaky thing flying around here, like, the other boss rematches, like, ignore the lighting, so you'll always be able to see them. But I am completely in the dark right now. I mean, I can see some mushrooms over there, that's about it. What is this green? What does green mean? Is it just like a really nice Poe? It is a really nice Poe. Uh-oh. Tulin, I do not want to be down here without a fucking vehicle. My fans, man! Well, now I have no Poe, and I see, no boss, and I don't have my thing. And I ate my battery! And that's also kind of wasted. I feel like this is as if I went into a situation where, like, oh, I'll be safe, I have my handy-dandy flashlight. And then the batteries fucking die, and I'm just, like, stranded. I'm like, well, now what, right? You are so wrong. You know, the shapes of these things remind me a lot of the, I forgot what they're called. They're like the bad bugs from Mario Galaxy. You, like, ground pound them on the back and, like, harassing the bees. These guys are kind of like that. Guys, I don't know where I saw the Poe. Wait, what the fuck? Something, like, blue just, like, shot down. Either that was the boss, or I just found a depths shooting star. What was that? Hold on. What did I just see? What did I... Oh my god. Light mode after being in the depths for like 3 hours is crazy. What was that? Right there. It's like arcing and then it falls in. Whatever it is, it's not making itself known anymore. Oh, you are going to let me climb this. Fuck you. Oh, I guess because there's all these like little branches on the way that have collision on them. That makes sense. Aw, it's like hugging me. Aw. He just wants a friend. Okay. Yeah, even from up here, I still do not see that huge green thing that was, like, drawing me in. It was all part of an elaborate ruse to make me so vulnerable and killable. Oh, man, but the X is so close. Maybe I am able to get to it without having to fight any crazy bosses. But then why would it be in the middle of a huge, like, chasm? Underneath, like, the most significant place of the region? I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm gonna get the worst jump scare of my fucking life. It's about to get real bad, guys. Yeah, there's a pair of lights there. I think that's it. That usually signifies a mine entrance. But should I go to a seed first and then come back here later? I don't know. It's tricky to pick a place to land in circumstances such as this. Yeah, all I have to do is just make sure that this stays in view and I do not let it get lost. What is this? This looks like a dungeon entrance or something. What was that? What was that? I feel like I just hallucinated something. Like I saw like a single frame of like a crackle of electricity. I don't think that was real. I think that was just in my head. Heber Canyon Mine. Here we go. What is here? Oh my god. Even like this text pop-up is a jump scare to me. Okay, I had the treasure. I had the treasure. Whoa! Now I don't need the Wind Waker amiibo. It smells faintly of salt water. Aw. What do you mean it breaks? Let's light this place up. Okay. Not even like a battle that I have to do? This is like such a normal place. Oh, okay. Well, there's no more fear. I was just about to convince myself that like there was gonna be like an indoor dungeon. You go to like an indoor wind tunnel and you fight the boss there. But I guess it's fine. Everything is fine. I definitely gotta stop by this though, on the way to the next light route. There's definitely like more of Heber to explore, and Kolgira is probably around here somewhere. But I'm not here for it. I was here for Koga and I'm here for the X, and I assumed that Kolgira was like inevitably going to be a part of that, but if it's not, I am perfectly fine not doing it. Wow, okay. Heber is the scariest part of the underground. I don't think so. Light this place up. Underneath the mountain isn't even like scary. The most significant part of the province. Well, like the most boring part of the province, am I right? This thing is about to light up like an enormous black arena. I just know it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the nature, I guess. I never like watched this cutscene in full for a very long time. Fill me up. Wow, I don't think I've seen anything this deep before. Like, really let's zoom out. Tulin, your wind scared me. Really, let's zoom out. Nothing here is this deep. Like, this is like a little bit, you know, the Dueling Canyon's mine. Whatever. But this is like, it gets real dark, this topography. Wow. And still no scary boss arenas? Fine by me. I don't know why this is like faintly filled in. I don't know which light route is responsible for this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me finally do this. I'm gonna go to this shrine. One more freebie light route, and then I guess I have to find some sort of scary evil hole, like within Rito Village somehow. I don't know where I'd find that. And it doesn't show up on the map? Strange. Yeah, let's go down here just like super duper quick. Like the distance it'll take me to walk from this to this hole is the maximum amount of distance I'll need to invest to fill in the map just that extra bit more. Hyrule Ridge Chasm. I bet this is like another hole that Faro should hang out in. I don't know, this is a pretty narrow opening though. Maybe not. Jeez. And it looks like the trail of the birds even goes like this far back. This is a really long path here. Yeah. Okay, it did look like there was maybe a thing to get a chest from, directly beneath where I fell down. What is this? Is this platform anything? There's a guy here who's probably gonna hurt me. But I bet I can hurt them more. Yeah, let's get this over with. Here, have mine. I'm so kind. Yeah, zoom in. Make a mean face. There we go. Man, if these guys can disguise themselves as chickens, there is definitely going to be an encounter down here where like I do find Cass and it's literally going to be like a fake out. I'm gonna find Cass. He's gonna be like laid out on this like very ornate, inviting bed, you know, kind of laying on his side seductively. It's like, oh, won't somebody join me? And I walk up to him and I press the A button and he's like, I only know of one person who would fall for that trick. It's you. And then he turns into like a normal Yiga and then I kill it in 20 seconds. Neat. Okay, now I know. Yeah, this here Hebra trunk, this is turning into something. Let's go get that damn Koga. Let's go get me some water. Soda! Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I got really into energy drinks, you know? I talk to a lot of artists who also have very poor sleep patterns of behavior, we'll say. And it's one of those things that's just like, it's very common in those circles. Is people just like are working more than is physically possible and then they close the gap with energy drinks. Like, the last thing I need to be is more hyper, but it's times like this when I really am burning the midnight oil that I do stop and I sit and I wonder. Yeah, so like any of these holes on this journey up these series of bridges up to Rito Mountain, this is a start. Wow, I have no idea why this is here, but cool. I think it's gotta be a cave. I really do. Like, something that's not on the surface. Where would there be a Rito cave, though? Wait, are the updrafts that used to surround this place gone? There used to be, like, little funny things you could hang out with, but I guess not. It's, like, so plain now. I don't know, maybe that's part of some sort of side quest. Yeah, there's like some sort of sea cave, something to draw the eye. So far nothing. This seems like a very, very smooth, uninterrupted surface. But here's what I can do. Here's a smarter way I can find the hole. Because I know for a fact that this already doesn't count. So I can use my technique of the mini-map switching to see when I'm in what is considered the acceptable range of where I might find a cave. I think that would make sense. Hello, little Korok. Well, let's think, right? Whatever this missing splotch here is, I'm standing directly where a light route should be. So this is an important consideration to make. That maybe the solution is closer to home than one may first expect. Maybe I'll scan this end. That looks kind of cave-ish, but it's not. Yes, I know this side is already too far, but I want to use these ledges to continue getting a better look. Okay. So that's a pretty complete view of that side. I'll get back up here one more time and then I can start circling the opposite end. It's such a goofy loading screen. The arrow's just gonna disappear and reappear like only a few meters away. Yeah, it's just there, dude. Okay, so now let's try the other side. This is like a really big, like, rocky, like, spot. Like, past the houses. Maybe this could be something. Oh, this is the cast place? It's the cast place. Okay. Guys, maybe that thing that I said is turning into, like, less of a joke. About finding him here. Oh! What have we here? Hello there. Hello, Mario.
Ah.
Well, well, if it isn't Link. I haven't seen you since we met at the Hyrule Field Chasm. Did we met? Josha asked me to search the area around Rito Village for a chasm.
Ah.
And lo and behold, I found one. See? It's directly below us.
Oh.
I plan to return and report my findings to Josha after I rest a short while longer. If you plan on entering, I urge you to do so with caution. So this is the final Koga location? Crazy. I guess there's nothing to it. Let's do it. That's cute. That's a cute spot to put one of these. Yeah, I like the muffledness. When you're like in a cave underneath the town. There's something about it. Yeah, I was wondering what else this could be, because this village does not have any wells. Rito Village Chasm. Oh my god. Here we go, man. That height number is depleting quickly. The abandoned Hebra mine. Yeah, let's go get the light route first. I wonder what this Koga's final stand is gonna be. What is Koga? A guy like this pulling out all the stops. What does that look like, right? I really want this extra one up here. Alright, come on, Tulin. The Sikatag light route. Yummy! Oh, it's good. It's good. This is such a completed feeling region now. The hole in my heart and my map is finally filled. Look at this. Look at that. What a chunk. What a gorgeous chunk. It almost makes me want to fill this hole next, too. But I won't. If there's any other depths stuff that I do... Wait, how did these guys get here? Probably the same way I did. It's finishing up that little Great Plateau mystery, getting the third statue, and doing the Colosseum that I already have marked on the map. Those both feel like reasonably short things that I could do within like this time. Is this? This looks like the arena where the mech fight came from. Raru. I like this. He's not like fumbling with anything. He really is just hanging out. Well, okay. That's fine. That doesn't concern me. I'll just read the book. Every Yiga should keep our glorious purpose kindled in their heart by singing our anthem at least 3 times a day. Yiga Clan Anthem of the Depths, we clumps of earth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga Clan. Our master is the strongest, he's got a secret plan. His fall from sands to darkness did bring him to the depths, but did he waver? Never, he into action leapt. The Yiga Clan then followed, hearts fiery and true, will soon raise up our weapon, revived by stone of blue. In the dark we dwell now, we covered clumps of earth. Soon we'll rise to take Hyrule for everything it's worth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga Clan. The earth itself will tremble, our ascension is at hand. Blue stone? My secret stone. Do they find like some Sheikah shit down here and they're gonna use it? Like a guardian? Or is this gonna be like a Zonai Sheikah technology fusion? Well, let's fill up on snacks, and I guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, dude, sneaky skewer, this is the way. You'll never find me now. I've been waiting for you. It is done. Oh yeah, that blue. We have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. Will be reborn. Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection, and the day the world faced its end. This is gonna be like a tiny little like Mecha Koopa toy. Behold this feat of engineering! Whoa! Oh, it is one of these. This unstoppable. I love the little like visual flourishes they have. This is a Bowser Jr. machine. Count your blessings, Link. Your death will prove the Yiga Clan's might. Then I'll go take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Where the end of all things will begin, in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Raru. Now come and get me. This time I'll bury you. This is such a Sonic boss. Yeah, this literally does. I think I really have to use the mech. Raru. Raru. Get off me, wow. Oh, but there's nothing to fuse with. I guess I gotta like drop materials first. Dismount, hold on. Wait a second. Stuff started appearing on the body. I guess I have a cannon and a fan left. From before. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. I gotta reacquaint myself with these stupid controls that I would never willingly use. Am I just supposed to do this? Oh, he went like inside that. Yeah, he falls off, okay. What's the hardest hitting shit that I have? Both of these, 65, let's do it. I keep forgetting you can like fight autonomously as well. Yeah, thanks for chipping in, Minoru. Oh my god. Oops. Okay. I thought maybe I could, like, stay in the circle and that'd be something. Okay, so the cannon is definitely destroyed. I need to start dropping shit. Zonai what exactly? I do have these cannons, but... Maybe one of these as like a shield could be kind of cool? I don't know. Wait, I have lasers. I have lasers. Hold up. I have like a reasonable amount of these. Yeah. Okay, I've really got to just figure out these controls. So, attach, left hand. And then I just do this. Oh, but I probably have to like use recall on these instead. Wait, the thing that I've been trying to do with Koga the entire time and now I finally get to do it on purpose? Like the battle is designed in that way. This one thing that I tried that I could never get to work. Maybe he only fires the balls when like on the neck. Okay, yeah, I love this blocking sound. Here it comes, here it comes. Yeah, they disappear when I leave. It's gotta be recall, man. I just gotta get him to do it again. That's a little close for comfort. Oh man, I really gotta eat. That might be overkill. This is nothing? Here we go. So I do this. Get off. I don't know, maybe a little bit of this. And then... recall! Oh, it's over, man. It's this one that I need to do, though. It's this one. Because when you release it, it'll drop straight down. Yes! Finally. I don't think there's anything in this game that I've like waited longer to see realized. My beautiful weapon. All my work destroyed. You little twerp! I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King. This guy's I am me now, I've decided. You think I'm just going to let this stand, do you? We'll see about that, bookworm. But we're already in a hole. I can't put him down a bigger hole. Time to bust out my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you. Oh my god! This is like something that I would make. Tremble in fear before my unstoppable Koga rocket. Uh-oh. This wasn't supposed to happen! Oh my god, it actually is gonna take him... I guess he did go through a hole at the end of the day. Wow. That's a fun, like, inversion of how Koga was, like, originally defeated. I like that a lot. Oh no, my little buddies aren't scared anymore. Greetings. I will come to you. Please, wait a moment. Maybe these are gonna be the Yiga pants that I was looking for this whole time. Thank you for driving out the trespasser. I watched your battle closely. It is unlikely he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. Perhaps you find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. Oh yeah, schema stones. Of course, of course. Oh, okay. Minoru, get out of here. Raru. Diamond, very nice. Outfit. Koga cosplay. I guess 100 charges, can't complain. This is actually pretty, am I already good to go for like another full battery and then some? Maybe I will do this. But probably the Colosseum first. Once I'm out of the depths, I want to be out of the depths for the rest of the night. Rocket platform. Oh, cool. I like the battery on it. That's good. And that's like a not very expensive thing to build, but probably some effective uses. Because then you can start it on the ground, and then it'll be so much higher up that you can naturally lift it. I like that one. That's cool. Might even be cool to experiment with here. Oh yeah, you're definitely just supposed to like use it like now. I wonder if all of these have had like little challenges of like applying it. Like you use the auto build thing, and then as soon as you use it, it like leads you to something useful. Because this is like pretty... Oh, super cool! This is pretty distinctly telegraphed to lead to a chest. I wonder if the others have stuff as good as this. 20 charges? I can always use more of those. I can even use 2 more of those. Smile. Yeah, okay. So I already did that. Let's open up shop. These poor guys don't know how many other forged constructs I've had this exact conversation with. So what I'm really chewing on is this thing that they've said about mines of this scale being underneath settlements on the surface. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Like, so no more Koga boss battles, but maybe, like, lots of charges, or, like, I don't know, like the Laurelin Depths or something? Whoa! Oh, this is a cool location. Spot marked in an old map. I guess this was filled in by the Lone Island Coliseum stuff. There's not really a hole close by, though. It'd be a long journey to make it to this. But cool nonetheless. But too far away to be cool for right now. Yeah, okay. I'll shop around for this a little bit. What can I afford? Because I do have, like, a lot of stone. Like, I'll take all of these. It's a deal. Yeah, and then if I could get, like, 55 of these, for example. Or, you know, or 30. Because what I'd really like to do is be able to jump straight to just 2 extra batteries. I think that'd be awesome. But it doesn't have to be. Get a load of these things. Are these like their little Zonai houses? They go in here to charge their batteries? Oh, we're not doing that anymore. Man, very cool. This was a fun little depths session. I think I am going to go to that Coliseum now. As far as Hebra goes, it seems that my business is concluded. aside from whatever scary things may still allegedly lurk here. Wait a second. That's another Colosseum. Under the Korok Forest. It's not too far away. I'll do this earlier one and I'll see how I feel. Oh, and also I still gotta do the Great Plateau puzzle. Oh, this is like an overworld X, I see. Trying to think, how close is this Colosseum? It looks downhill from something that I've already done. I guess I'll go for it now. The Great Plateau stuff will have a lot of bouncing up and down between the surface and the depths, so if I can stay down here for one thing and then leave after that, that makes more sense. Then like going to a tower and then coming back here later. Here, you say. Whoa. Well, that's just like a little vehicle depot. Oh, more to my right. Huh. Oh, I could probably use Tulin again, though. I can take Tulin back. Still haven't been on any additional Bubble Frog shopping sprees either. At the very least, I want a new carrot dangled over my head. The Lizalfo's mask has been doing its thing for long enough. Let's see. It shouldn't be far from here. I guess it's behind this wall. Maybe I'll ride a skull horse to it. Come on, horsey. Yay! Ho ho! Aw, the skeletons are full of love. Aw. I want to go through this valley. This is the place where brave people go, which is why I'm here. What the hell? Oh, enough, man. Real skeletons don't run into trees very often. Yeah, cool way to get across the gloom, though. Really in style. Yeah, well, welcome back to the darkness. The colors are getting, like, less saturated again. I think I can see it, yeah. I should probably take this. I wonder where the light route here is that I haven't seen. Probably, like, around this. But there's a wall, so maybe through here, and then that's just, like... I can answer this for myself. No, so this is just a river. There's no way through this. Which means it would have to be this hole in East Necluda, which I definitely have not been down. Okay, yeah. Colosseum is where I'll call it. This is all I need to do. The secluded Colosseum. The secluded Necluda Colosseum. Alright, let's start with one of these. I can already see some bitches lurking. I don't know what kind of enemy this is going to be. We went from Lynels to Bokoblins, who knows what's in between. Wait, stairs? Oh, there's Alphos, okay, sure. Fire those Alphos too. Okay, cool. Guys that die in 3 hits, got it. Let me guess, ice guys now? Well, doesn't that mean that I could trivialize this even more than it already could be trivialized with if I just did this? Oh my god. Man, I really do have a way with setting up... Really? I don't know, I just find stuff in weird ways in this game. Like, if I understood these coliseums to be like, oh, the places where, like, average enemies hang out and it takes, like, only a few minutes to beat, and then I found the Lionel one, the kind of surprised that that would be. But doing it backwards is, like, fascinating to me. This is, like a medium one. Have I never got one of these before? Cool. Okay, now we're talking. Silver Lizzo. I mean, these are just guys that I find in the wilderness. I think, yeah, I still have only ever found like one wild Lionel, I'm pretty sure. I'll go back to this. The rest has been stuff like this. Okay, mixing it up a little bit. I think this is the last one. Oh! Gotta watch where I'm going here. Thank you, Tulin. Smash it, Jerry. What was the thing that I made? I have a cool fire weapon. Oh, it's this thing. Right. Yes! Get a load of this range. Oh, it's beautiful. This is my kind of sword. Wait, this guy's ice? Die instantly? Yeah, yet again, really not a bad one. But if I'm looking for cool ways to just find really easy armor, so much of the armor that I look for takes so much effort, often for very little payoff. Finally, we have the exact opposite. All this and CC still does not have clothes for me. I just don't understand. Ravio's hood? Was this in Breath of the Wild? Increases your sideways climbing speed. It's a rather rare find. Cute. Not really, though. Good to know. It does make me wonder about places like this. Wait a second. Was this a known fact before? That Tingle Island had, like, no sideways entrance like the linear stuff did? That's a new development. That is a new development. I guess it's the same situation as the Rito Village was. Huh. Neat. Okay, so now this is... I keep forgetting this is only above ground. It's not, like, persistent above all layers like the other, like, markers are. Yeah, this is also just, like, really secluded. The stuff that's here is, like, really out of its own way. That remains. I mean, all this Great Plateau stuff is already figured out. I can start from the shrine. I'm gonna find the Gloom Hands, but it won't be scary anymore. And I'll throw things down the hole, and it'll be very quick. I do find myself now wishing that I solved this mystery a little bit earlier, after having already found the other two, but I bet something interesting will happen either way. At the very least, we'll get a neat hat out of it. Here's what I'll do. I'll go, like, over them. I'm not in the mood to deal with them head on. And maybe these are also the kind that despawn and don't go crazy on people forever. Maybe they're like the maze hands. Despite the fact that I like definitely know better, I know otherwise that this place is no longer safe. That it is a late game area, and I should be afraid. I still have like the Breath of the Wild conditioning. I'm like, aw, the Great Plateau, so peaceful. Oh, what memories I have here. Also, these guys are like super normal. But nobody even blew. Nobody blew, man. These guys are blue men. Much better. Okay. Well, now you're just a normal guy. Now you're just a Talus with a silly hat. Actually, this is a good way to get on top. Like this. Yeah. Now, take this back out. Wow. 4 hits and it's over? Oh, okay, so this place actually is for babies is what you mean to say to me. I understand, I gotcha. You could have just said so. It does make me wonder why the hell I didn't try and do this sooner. If it really was that easy. I guess because when I first came here, I wasn't really in a late game state. This is the first place where I saw like armored bokoblin, stuff like this. Dylan, please don't blow away my minerals. What? I thought this said stupid bokoblin horn. Oh, I'm starting to get a little tired. Yeah, so as far as whether or not this is going to be 3 blocks in a 12-hour session versus 2 blocks in an 8 to 9 hour session, I'm beginning to already see which way this is leaning. And I think it's for the better. But hey, stuff is getting done. I spent a long time in the depths, and I'm going to spend a while longer. But even just considering that Hebrew stuff, if I took a little bit longer and I just ended there, this is like pretty respectable. I'm pretty proud of how this all shapes out. So yeah, a lot of the Tabantha Underground is still missing. There's like a gap in between these 2 provinces. And then of course, still all of this that I've barely explored, like none of above or below, which is pretty crazy to think about, but it's for later even still. No, I do not need a sky map down here. Do I? I do not. Wait a second. Oh. That's a handy way to get down here instead of using the tower. I didn't really think about it that way. Cool. Okay, so I need... Let's go to this one. Where the Guardian used to be. I want to do that one. So that's the other thing, too, is... When I first came down here, I did bring 1 eye with me. And then it got, like, despawned during a cutscene, I think. And I couldn't find it. So does that mean it, like, went back to the surface? Or is it at least, like, at the start of the depths? I definitely need to, like, figure that out. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I did the one up there. I forget which is the one I'm talking about, though. That's like half done. You're a Yiga. Fuck you, you're a Yiga. Who is our next member of Killing? The man you defeated. So these guys are very abreast of the latest goings-on, even though he was in like such a remote hole that nobody even saw it. Yeah, I guess these guys are probably... Oh, Tulin! Jesus Christ! This thing is still in mint condition thanks to you. Everybody already knows. It's not even news anymore. And Penn wasn't even there to tell the story. Despite it all, though, the Great Plateaus has big, funny choo-choos. Eesh. What are you carrying? Meat? Bokoblin full of meat? Yes. Alright, I'm giving you one more chance to impress me with the bouncy bat. Doesn't make a funny noise. Frankly, I'm not even seeing any bouncing. That's the sound it makes? I mean, it worked. That guy is just straight up gone. And it made a sound about it, but... what I need is like a rubber ducky noise, like, on every single impact. Just one when you finish a combo, that's nothing to me. I crave more. Man, it's so weird having that water gone now. I miss that damn puddle so much. Oh, so this wasn't where the Guardians were. This is all the original Magnesis stuff. Man, there's so much shit littered here, it's unrecognizable. I do recall in a trailer someone like lifted a wheel out of this, right? Maybe I'm thinking of a different pile of mud. Maybe somebody put like a part in the mud and then they lifted it back out to make it look like they found something in the mud. This is pretty normal to me. Ooh, nice. I mean, there is stuff here to build with. And this area is like flat-ish. But I have to imagine the utility of a vehicle in a place like the Great Plateau kind of starts to run out pretty fast. You know, like this lower half is alright, but I mean, what about all this, you know? Did I do that? I really didn't. And that feels like the exact hill where a Korok thing actually did used to be. So that's really interesting. Speaking of. Wait a second, I gotta slow down. I'm just like running along this wall and I was about to just like ride the whole perimeter. But yeah. Where's an eye? It's probably in the water if I had to guess, right? Yep. I think this is the one I originally tried to do. Let's see. Down. Ooh, hello, stutter. Yeah, all things considered, it is like kind of odd that this is like one of the first depths areas I spent like any significant amount of time in. Aside from Hyrule Field, like this is like the second area that I did. I don't know how that happened. Helps explain the Lionels though. Over here, I imagine. Underneath, yeah, Temple of Time, got it. Yeah, places of significance. It's like that Zonai friend was saying, the construct. I think it's faster if I just do this. Probably faster, yeah, if I build a vehicle. If I use my bike and then I glue this to the bike, maybe? I don't know if it's that, like, lightweight, though. Like, it's made of stone. Falls pretty hard. I think it would kind of ruin things. Okay, there it is. That's already the building there. And then there's like an elevator inside, if I recall, with like rockets on it or something. Ah, yes. The time-honored lifting and pushing and running technique. I can't believe that this used to be like the first Koga arena. It feels like so long ago, but it was like barely a week. Like I'm having Tears of the Kingdom nostalgia for events that have transpired. What the? No, it's not. I'm doing what I was told. I thought you loved my behavior. Ooh, another one of these. That's gonna get me to a full 6 batteries. Easy. Do you need me to go in here? Is this where the statue goes? I kind of forget. That first eye was a while ago. I don't know where this is. I definitely haven't been here before. This section of the Great Plateau place. What is this? The central mine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, here's the top right here. Okay. I'm too tall to fit it through. They should have made this like Klonoa where like it squishes. All objects squish against a ceiling. Well, I happen to remember an elevator, but we definitely are high up enough to be where that statue ought to be. Where the hell is this path taking me? This is like going around the whole shape of this thing. Oh, here we go. Here's the rest. More height to achieve even still. Why did I think that there was an elevator? Oh my god, this wasn't even for the statue. I mean, cool, but unrelated. Ooh, cool. I thought it was gonna like let me back inside at some point. Alright, like this is the spot. It's underneath the goddess statue place. Forge construct. I guess that elevator still remains to be seen. Is it through here? Or is this the exact same thing I just did? Let me check in advance first so I'm not like trudging the whole way through again. These are the stairs. What? What elevator? It's above me in this place, right? Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I need to activate that quest. Wait, there's a shrine quest that involves dying. Dye the white pattern black. Some runes on Quada's shelf. Oh, yeah. This is, where Cass used to be. I wonder what that means. The white pattern. I don't think I have white patterns. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm looking for probably a side adventure if I had to guess. Horse-drawn dreams. Man, there's some simple stuff here. Secret Springs, Rito. They're kind of organized. Why do some of these like zoom in? This one. Okay. Okay. To the place beneath the Temple of Time ruins where the voice is coming from. So 2 of them are in the chasms. Okay, so I think the one that I already threw down is still like at the location at the bottom. So I don't have to re-throw it down. That's very important to note. This is the place? I don't understand. This is the place. Where's that statue? I found it before. Is it a separate facility? I don't bring it here at all? Is it this place? It's not named on the map. It's not the Hylia Canyon Mine. I'm so befuddled right now. Okay, so let's turn around. Let's look at that other huge mine structure. Because the one that I did put it in, I rode like mine carts to get there. And that may be confusing me into thinking that this is the same place as that. I'll come back for that eye. I want to get these and kind of scope things out a little bit better from a better like vantage point. Huge frog dudes. All this currency, if only there was a way to spend it. Actually, yeah, stepping outside of this building is, like, helpful. With this in mind, there's no other, like, secret room where this statue would be. But what can I say? This is where I heard the voice. Unless it means to go to the place that I drained? Here? Under here? No, this is normal. Yeah, no, I would have seen it right away. Grove of Spirits. Oh, that's freaky. Forest of Spirits and Grove of Spirits. Look at that. Weird. And this is beneath where the Shrine of Resurrection was. I have to think very long and hard about this. I feel like this is the same thing where, like, I lost Robbie, but it's weird because this is as if I did find Robbie and then I couldn't find him again, but I know exactly where I found Robbie. It was too long ago. It was a week ago and I was so tired I was in the middle of other shit. And also I lost the eye, and also the eye is gone. Did I leave it in this lobby? I think I dropped it, like, on the way up the stairs. Oh my god, the eye is gone. Man! Really? This shit disappears that easy? What if, like, a bad guy hit me and I rolled down a hill? Like, I could pick it up. I think it would be quite easy for me. Well, I suppose that... Oh my god, it's underneath. No, it's not. Another cool statue, though. Wait, no, it absolutely is underneath. This is the place. Oh my... Just in time to lose the eye. Okay. You sure about this? That it's gone? Of course, it's underneath. It's gotta be underneath. Stupid, goddamn. I'll poke my head in here like one more time. I am shocked that that despawned. There are vehicles I've stood further away from that have, like, lasted so much longer. Wow, for a place you're supposed to bring the eyes to, this zone sure hates having eyes in it. Well, I guess I can fuck off back to this light route. At least I have some idea of, like, where I need to bring it. Like, this is, like, right next to the thing. If the eye is there, the eye will be there. Like, it is hilarious that I have done the work of 3 of these, and only one of them is in the socket, and the other 2 are just gone for like, the most bullshit reasons imaginable. What is this now? Is any of this like worth doing? I was thinking maybe if I had a rocket. I don't know. I guess the investment of building something like now, it'll make driving there faster, like long term, instead of like doing that walk again. I just gotta keep telling myself this. Weren't there wheels? Yeah, you guys. Oh, I forgot about this stick in the middle. We can get rid of that. Is this what you want from me, you bastard eye? You despawn because I don't glue you to a car? Well, it's kind of grinding up against that wheel, but yeah, it probably is technically faster than what I would have done otherwise. And maybe I can even drive this out to other holes that I know I've already been down, and then I can just pick up the other eyes. I can like do it in like one big trip. No. I bet if I drive this back out, like once I put this eye in, there's gonna be a cutscene to say, "Oh, thank you for giving me the eye," and then it fades to black, and then the vehicle's gone. I know better. The Grove of Spirits. I'm in it? Oh my god. Well, I am a little curious. What happens if I go to where the talus was on the surface, right? Like the little clearing. Probably gloom hands, right? I see slime. They're gonna grab my eye. It's like a big hole. What the hell? A depths? Oh, I forgot about the trees. All things considered, this has like been a good like tree night. Well, this is like normal. Okay. I wonder why. I wonder what that means. It's a little unusual. Is there like a puzzle with this? Oh, it's a chest and a fucking asshole. What's worse about this is that this is the same setup. A chest and a single tree inside of a giant stump. I've found something like this in the depths before, and it scared me twice. I'm so easily beamed. Okay, well, now I have learned what is in the Grove of Spirits. I will take my car and I will be taking my leave now. If the car is gone... Oh, if the car is gone... Why does it leave so quickly? Oh no, it's here, it's here. Phew. I do have to wonder what this place is. Because speaking of talking about Sheikah structures being underground, oh my god, this wheel, this poor wheel. The DLC dungeon, like, is definitely, like, the idea is that it's supposed to be underneath the, that shrine. And now there's, like, all sorts of new shit there that wasn't there before. But I think it'd be cool to have, like, some sort of, like, I don't know, dilapidated version of that to revisit. Maybe. Is this really bringing me where I need to be? All this smoke coming flying off of this one tile. It's so crazy. It is like the most psychotic spot to put this eye. Oh yeah, it ramps up back around here. This makes sense. Okay. And watch, there's gonna be an elevator up the stairs. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is starting to outlive its usefulness. I can take it from here. Or should I say, EYE can take it from here. You will never understand the ham gymnastics I just had to do to coordinate walking and rotating. Yeah, that's definitely what this is. Alright. And that didn't fade to black, which means the car is probably still out there. And it'll even drive normal, because there's not an eye in the wheel. So, one of these still needs to be thrown down, but one of them already has. Which of them did I already do? Oh, it actually says, this one isn't marked. The place where the Guardians were, I still have not been. This one, it says I've been down. So if I just drive back down the ramp, then I'll be exactly, like, right there. That should be perfect. That is double-checking the adventure log, assuming that it still says I've thrown 2 of the... Oh, no. The list of thrown items includes the ones that have already been, like, completely inserted. So I think I do need to, like, re-throw it back in. Dang, that's alright. I have, like, the faintest memory of seeing a second shrine somewhere on this Great Plateau, but I think what's getting me, what's driving me crazy, is... I was almost about to go back inside of that thing. I think in the memories where Zelda and Rauru are, like, on the Great Plateau, it shows the Zonai shrines in the old positions that the Sheikah shrines used to be, but they're not there in the present. I don't know what's going on with that. Hey, this will be a really easy way to get to this, though. And maybe this will have rockets. Fans and rockets. Come on, fans and rockets. Don't use, Griffin. Dump. I'll get too mash happy with these. Oh, rockets, yes. And wheels, and lights, and bombs. Some of these are kind of junk, but it's enough for me. Let's do it. 5 large charges, put it in the hole. This thing is about to get squeezed dry like a Capri Sun. Oh my god! We're starting to run out of room here! It's getting backed up! I hope it didn't prevent any additional incidents. This is like a crazy amount of physics objects. Oh, there's still more backed up! Oh my god. Wow. That's unbelievable. And none of them spilled out. Okay, so... I now have 19 rockets. More than I have fans. Finally, something good for once. Let's see. There's my plateau full of holes. Yeah, let me rotate you some. And this thing fires like a shotgun. Yeah, there we go. This makes me feel a little bit better about all that junk that I just ate. Alright, get in there, Link. Yes! this is how to get around. So... the one that I'm missing... is... over there. What did I just grab? What is this island? What is this, man? I don't know if I've been to that. Maybe I'll investigate it on purpose when I need to go to the old Guardian location. Yeah, I don't know. This really does not look like there are any more shrines than just the one, unfortunately. Imagine if there were, though. It's a beautiful thought. Yeah, nice try. Everybody knows that slightly down this hill is where the cold goes away. Like, exactly and precisely. You look like a Korok seed, though. These are all fuse rocks. The magic of rocks at the top of hills has been completely taken away. Eyeball? Oh, it's underneath this, where the old stasis rock used to be. I find it very funny that I can be dazzled by this twice because I've definitely done this before. Get in there. What the? Yeah, these things are definitely teleporting to predetermined locations once they're thrown in. So this is the railway one? Which I guess makes sense. I was already seeing that start to like ricochet off of the narrow walls quite a bit. Probably would get a whole lot worse. Yeah, so let's do no like crazy rockets, even though I have so many that it would be like so easy for me to use. I will do a normal vehicle, and we will do a gentle ride. And maybe I'll even put it like a steering stick on it. Maybe I'm in the mood. They're giving them to me for free. Who's asking? Okay, maybe some rockets. Maybe some. I mean, they're here though, right? They want me to use rockets? If rockets were a bad idea, why would they be here? Oh yeah, this is how to get around. God, imagine I just like forget to glue the eye to this thing and it just like pops right off. Yeah, okay, this isn't bad at all. So not over, but under. Easy. If I just drop this, does it get there any faster? Oh god, maybe a little too fast for my liking. Here we go. 3 out of 4. I should have done the gymnastics again. Okay, but before I go this time, I want to go back to that charge shop. Because I can get more batteries. I can build an even crazier plane next time and it can last even longer. Like, I think I can just literally buy out the whole shop. Again. Mm-hmm. Man, that really does not feel worth the price, actually. I can't afford to take them all. I kind of like to have some stock left over. Maybe I'll only take, like, 2 of these. I'll get, like, my foot in the door on, like, the next battery without having to, like, overshoot it and have the ugly 1/3 symbol. I like that. Yeah, it checks out. Alright, so now, this island, make sure to blast off to where the water is. I think that's where the sluice-scape puzzle was, though, no? Where the first stage's will was when I first got the thought in my head of Raru, Link gay sex. Seems familiar. But it seems to be on the way no matter what, so... Man, I'm kind of hungry for more rockets. Now that I know of a place that finally has them. I've been rocketless for so long. Imagine how many of my machines would be improved by rockets. A rocket-powered lawnmower, a rocket-powered hamster wheel, a rocket-powered, well, a rocket-powered Mickey's Dick Smasher? Are you kidding me? That might be one for the ages. This is going completely the wrong way. If there's any reason to rebuild that godforsaken machine, I think I've just found it. No, still the wrong way. Yes, okay. I just barely missed the timing. You'd think I would have gone to this. Yes, these are the sluice gates. Okay, I've done this. Man, I'm definitely getting to that point in the game where I really need that hero's path to eliminate this kind of ambiguity. Yeah, there's not even chests down there anymore. But still useful, because the Guardians are right down there, and that's the last one. I already got whatever chest is down here, right? No, there's just a bokoblin. Okay. Whoa! The soldier is down here. Didn't there used to be like a skull fortress like right over there? I guess that's just gone. This whole place is their house now. They had to get a newer, bigger house for their big bokoblin family. I wonder what things are going to be here instead of the Guardian, though, now. How did this zone change? Yeah, there's like the mound where it used to be. It's all cleaned up. Aw, but the bomb wall is still here. That's sweet. I don't know. I'm kind of spooked out. Still. Wait a second. I see. Not right now, I'm solving puzzles. Okay, now. And Yiga? I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking... Wait a second, is anybody else hearing, like, gulping noises? And, like, I have no idea what enemy this could be. And my mind was running wild with, like, new ideas. Oh, this is definitely... Oh no, this is the hole. I thought it was gonna be the Gloomhaven or something. No, I guess this place is actually... It used to be like one of the scariest spots, but now it's the least scary. Well, definitely an opportunity to use another one of these famous Zonai devices, because I have even more of these stupid fucking bombs. That's it? You have to take out the device and then place it? Yeah, it's still like just in its little gacha capsule when you try to do it like that. Weird. Okay, let's find that eye though. Oh, it was in the rubble. Easy enough. I do like the mist here. It's not the kind that you can, like, disturb though. Let's go finish this quest. Excuse me? Wow, big hitch, big loading. Is this zone of the plateau not lit up? What? What do you mean? Yes, the fuck it is. Why is it darkness? I mean, it's not like dark, but if it's filled in on the map, I think it should be a little bit brighter than this. I'll put a classic seed down. Maybe this is a place to build another vehicle? Covered in rockets and love? Yes. Okay, so this is a minecart one. In what world would putting stakes in one of these things be a good idea? Why even offer? You know, like, I think I can be normal about this. After all I've been through to bring these eyes home, I think what I need more than ever... Oh my god. I'll glue it, whatever. It's like a pleasant ride, you know? Nothing wild, nothing silly. Let's just take the train. And there's a pure and honest joy just in doing that. Uh-oh. Nice! There's also a pure and honest joy in doing awesome stunts. And there it is, that's the last eye. I mean, it's just gonna be the Dark Link head, right? I don't know. Had I not already been disappointed by the dragons, I would maybe anticipate something like really special occurring here. But I've been disappointed once. Giving me the goddamn sword from Skyward Sword. You have returned to me my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times, my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me. And here you are. As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. Oh, I gotcha. Wait. Like, as in I don't need to spend spirit orbs? I'll take a heart container, please. The strength that you have chosen will be yours. It's a freebie! So it kind of is like going to the four corners of the four shrines. Huh. I didn't know you could get these from activities like this. That comes in extremely handy. Cool. That's something that makes this very worth the investment. Wow. Man, if only those bastards up on the surface at the springs of the goddesses were as kind as you, evil spirit. Your wish is granted. Okay, but now you can, offer post to me. Yeah, now you're a normal shop. Gotta connect to the bro network. The Gators of the Depths. That doesn't sound like a link head. That sounds like these. Yeah, I'll take this. Yes, please. Order up. Ooh. This is turning into quite the collection. I mean... that seems like an okay amount to spend. For 90 bombs. To never have to cower in fear again. And I'm still gonna wind up using so many of those, Zonai bombs anyways. Perfect. There's gonna be a point in the game where I will absolutely need to unleash 90 bombs, and I will be so glad that I did this. What do you mean, seek your brethren? I already know your I already saw them, man. And I'll get these. Okay. I have officially done the Hebrew shit, found Koga, done the Colosseum, done this. Now, I need to do this Korok. Wait, oh, this will be perfect. I'll get the batteries that I wanted to get from here. This is gonna be 6 additional thirds to my collection of batteries, which means I think I only need to do, yeah, literally just everything that I have now, just do it again, and then that's like maxed out batteries, which is gonna be amazing. Another 6 thirds, and that's 100% battery completion. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh no, wait, I thought I already had 6. So I only need to do this. Do I only need 300 more of these charges and I'm already there? For some reason I thought I was at 4 and then I was gonna jump to 6 and then I would one more and then I would be at 8. Yes, okay, I guess I have 7 batteries. Yes, please. So this is the sort of thing that'll be done then. Maybe like literally tomorrow. I didn't realize I was that close to it, jeez. Holy shit. This is gonna power some insane devices. Wow. And so then, from here on out, the future Zonite that I collect is going to be really good for getting more charges, which means a much better parts economy on this menu. I'll have to worry about, like, you know, only 10 big wheels and stuff like this, like a whole lot less. But until then, let's put this on and get diving. Yeah, maybe Hero's Path would be like a good thing to wrap up with. I was thinking I wouldn't have like time to do it tonight, but I think these are like all the major bases I wanted to have covered. Maybe I'll do something really quick about like the remaining pins on the map so I have like a fresh pin collection at the start of the next time. But I mean, it's only 4:55 a.m. and I mean, I say only, but my uptime is approaching 8 hours. I'm gonna land directly on this fucker. He's not gonna see what's coming. Yeah, it feels really good to go through clouds in this. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it because, you know, they are billboards. How are they gonna handle it? Somehow they figured it out. Thank you for helping me cheat, Tulin. what? Maybe there's something in here while I'm at it. Aw, a little... I want to leave this choo-choo be. This is your home. I'm so sorry for barging in. You have every right to be upset with me. Goodbye, little guy. It's like, that's like the tiniest choo-choo I've ever seen. They've been getting so, like, big lately. Have you been to here? This is a classic Korok puzzle. If I can put some stones in a circle... This will be the nice thing about the Great Plateau nostalgia that I still feel, is that is not the same place that it used to be. So it's one thing for my memories to be leading me astray there, but I think the base of the Great Plateau is still kind of a safe place to be, you know? I think it's only once you get up there that things get really scary. But this is still a cool place up on the lake. It feels so quaint thinking about how the very act of getting to this island is like, oh, that's such a huge distance to traverse. Back when I first had this, like, I think when it comes to the conversation of, oh, you know, does Tears of the Kingdom make Breath of the Wild obsolete? The one thing that I think I will be deeply impacted by is this not having this little Tulin boost if I do ever go back to it, you know? Because, like, yeah, there's Rivali's Gale, but the boost is, like, because the timer is so much smaller, you're using it constantly, and its presence is, like, eternal. You never get to forget about it like you can with Rivali's Gale. It's crazy. Huh. Yeah, okay. Should I go to Lookout Landing right now? I know what the plan is. I know what the plan is for the rest of the night. Here's what's gonna happen. Yes, I'm going to go to this tower. Yes, I'm going to go to the blue dot. While I was down in Hebra, I literally remarked, isn't it so weird how there's so many light routes that aren't connecting to shrines on the surface in this region? All I need to do is investigate some of that, find one shrine in Hebra, then I'll have 4. I'll get a 4th heart container for my 2nd row, and while I'm there, that is when I will do the quest for the hero's path. And that to me sounds like an excellent rest of the night. And there's Dinral. Yeah, and also maybe if Zelda shows up, I'll go say hi to her. What is different about today? I waited for you to come here so many times, and you abandoned. It's like you didn't even care. You don't even like me. I have to think of like what body part to even want from this thing. I'm thinking a horn. I'll take a horn. God, look at how huge that battery gauge is. It's not even funny. And it's going to blast away to the direction I was already going. Cool. That sounds to me like it's gonna... Oh, yeah! The, what are these called? The Leviathans. I forgot about these things. Dude, the Shadow of the Dragon. Awesome. The coolest one of these was also in Hebra. The one, like, in the crazy cave. There's gotta be new stuff going on with these guys. I know they didn't leave these things to continue to rot as they have already been for so long. Yeah, cool. Yeah, just do this, and then there's like that one near like, I think it was an enemy camp that I had my eye on. That's not difficult to reach. And I gotta keep my clothes. Timely catches. Is this perhaps another gravity puzzle? Ooh. I don't know why. Something about seeing these like curved surfaces that it's obviously going to guide the ball to a silly place. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, you're funny, aren't you? You are going to roll for me. Watch this be like a one-room shrine. Like I just do this and then it's already over. Yes! Cool. But now how do I get over? Hold on now. I guess I gotta use this again. Man, I can't get over how glittery this is. Okay, what's going on here? More timely catches. This time I'm gonna see what the button does outright. And then it retracts. Got it. Water though, too? Oh my god. And then do it again? The world's tallest shrine? Oh my god. I'm beginning to see the problem here. It's a good thing I brought the diving gear. You're really, really, really gonna have to time this catch. Wow! And it comes down fast, too. Yeah, that shit is not getting recalled. Okay, geez. Oh, that's what the water is here for. So that you don't have to worry about breaking your fall. I understand. Okay, go, 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 go. And that's also like why this is like diving board-esque. But now, the switch isn't really within reach. Oh. It's almost like me hitting the switch is like timing a catch, like, of me. I gotta use arrow time on the way down. Alright. I think I have all the pieces I need to make this happen. Got it. Yes! Okay. It's pretty satisfying to pull off, though. Oh, but the ball is gone anyways? Oh. I wonder what the treasure for this was supposed to be. I don't think I saw anything. Unless it's like one of those post puzzles. Oh, what in the... I think I found it. Okay. I'll do that. It's not very often you just see just random shit dangling for its own sake. When you see rope physics, it's a welcome surprise. Oh my god! You were supposed to land in the water! Nice, though. This feels wrong, though. I can course correct this. This is where it belongs. Okay, not a bad shrine. I have been saying lately that I love that you can enter this diving pose and then do arrow time while you're in that pose instead of your standard upright position. And making a shrine like about utilizing that is very fun. Alright, bye Raru. Ooh, but I probably should check out this Leviathan before leaving. It is like right there. And now I'll be able to even ascend through it. Man, they're gonna put a fucking Gleeok inside of this or some shit. Me playing Tears of the Kingdom. I wonder if they're going to do something cool here. Tears of the Kingdom does something scary. I see. Maybe Gloom Hands? Oh, or nothing. I'm chill with it being nothing, honestly. Wait, there's something to excavate here. Hold up. And it doesn't look like a talus either. No, I don't know what this is. Let's start wasting some Zonite bombs. That wasn't really that close. Oh, over here? Okay. Still reasonably close. Yeah, it's just a big ball. Is the point it's just like a nice thing to fuse? I probably have some like unfused stuff. What do we got here? Boomerang on a giant boulder does sound hilarious. I will be taking this. Oh. What? It's like not even a physics prop. Let's excavate this all the way. Maybe the game still considers it like embedded in the rock somehow. A little more over here. That's better. Now? Now, okay. Tulin, look out. Okay, so it's just generally not fusible. This, to me, screams that it's like a puzzle element of some kind, but I don't know where I would want to roll this to. Maybe the tent has some information about it. Or maybe the guy in front of the tent. There's no guy over here. So cool. Oh, it's eyes! I had a feeling you'd turn up. Take a look! It's pretty impressive that the Leviathan's eyes are fossilized too, right? Wrong. Because look again, the left eyeball is missing. And after I came all this way, I wish I could have seen him with both of his cute little eyes still in his head. That other eyeball has to be around here somewhere, right? People are going to say this about my fossil. I understand. I can arrange this for you. Okay, so this is a giant Leviathan eyeball. I understand why it cannot be fused. Cool. That's a quickie. Well, I've got news for you. Wait, huh? I can see both of his little eyes! Oh, just look at him. That big, ferocious face, those cute round eyes. I'm not sure whether to cower in fear or pat him on his adorable baby head. He's not just complete, he's perfect. So you found his eye and put him back together again? Thank you. All in a day's work. I wonder if these are all gonna be like little eyeball puzzles like this. We're gonna like piece the skeleton together. Huh. What? Alright, soar long, my friend. There's someone I used to know who said that. I can't believe we're done with Pen. Feels wrong that he's just gone forever. Okay, so... Did I do this? No, different Lizard Lake. I was thinking of the slutty Zonai stuff, which... Why not? Let's put it on. I miss it. Which means all that remains is to go to Rito Village. There's definitely something like in the ground like here. I'll use a cyan one. When in ever has the cyan pin been used? And the answer is it hasn't. Oh my god, the batteries and the charging screen, that's almost about to be like as long as the health bar. That's what they had to add more per row, is to keep up. Yeah, I'm trying to buy right now. Alright, I'll take off from here. I could dress like this and do the Rito moaning? I will literally spend that 50 rupees for no fucking reason, only to hear Link make this noise. It's all I've ever wanted. My god. Yeah, I mentioned a little earlier tonight oh my god, the Saturday aspect of it all. That I'll be able to get like a nice long sleep today. And that is going to be me. Thank you, my friend. Sapa! Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna get my bare feet all over your butter. Oh, I can't? I wanted to jump out your window. Oh. Oh, I guess all of that didn't really matter. I'm about as tall as I was before, heading out this way as I was before. It's probably for the better that there was an invisible wall there. Butter on feet sounds like an unearthed, like, iCarly script that never got used. So that got rebooted. What's going on with that iCarly these days? Like, has anybody seen it? Like, what do they talk about? Because they're grown-ups, right? They don't have teenage problems anymore. Oh, wait, Rito down also gives me an extra stamina wheel? That's actually hot. Those hearts are gonna go away in a flash. But, hey, I'll take one of those. That's pretty good. Let's see. Cyan, you say? Up here. Got it. All I know is that they recreated that one picture of her looking at the computer, like, interesting. And then, for some reason, like, it's been renewed, like, 1,000,000 times already. Where does this lead? I'll follow you through the majesty of the rocky world. Through a skeleton that is sadly not a Leviathan. Through a skeleton that has done nothing but disappoint. Dragonbone Mire? Have I not been here? No. There was some sort of pair of bones that I visited, and it had a Korok on it. There is no Korok here. Wait, yes there is. I have been here. When the name flashed up, I thought that meant that it was like a new place. But, okay. That makes climbing this a much simpler decision to make. And actually, all of this junk that's all over the place is probably suggesting a simple way to get up. You always gotta bring your own fuel. Which is a little tragic. If just once I came to a place and they gave me a flame emitter and a hot air balloon for free, oh, I would sing and dance with glee. I would be so happy. So I didn't even get to put a boulder on my boomerang. How sad. Hey, this is doing the job just fine, though. This is working out. Okay, so there should be some sort of depression in the ground. Oh my god. All of this and I used up maybe, like, what, a battery and a half? Like, think I'll enjoy the ride for just a little bit longer, but yeah. Oh god, okay, well I guess I was wrong. I just wanted to walk a little bit further to the edge, not fall off. But I suppose anything more than this is unnecessary. Man, they shouldn't have put a skull here at all. I can't believe there was cool stuff down here and I didn't even think to look. What the? They're playing keep away? I'm being bullied by inanimate objects? I hope there's like 30 steps to this one. You just gotta do it for a really long time. It's like, am I doing it in the wrong order? Is this like not working? It's like, no, it's just a really long input sequence. Well, regarding whether there is a shrine here, this is turning into kind of a concerning situation. Because I'm not seeing one. I don't know, maybe there's like a gem that I gotta put in here first. And I get it from the enemy camp. That's my best guess. I usually like to put boulders on top of these days. Yup. Nice. So it's probably what, like already the only silver guy left? Who is... Oh man, who is left? Also, what is this? It's like a... Oh no, I see. It's supposed to stand up like this. But I bet it could be repurposed in kind of that way. So many things that have never been roasted before because of that bomb. Oh god, I need to find where that thing landed or that chest is not opening. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be anything shrine related in here, but I've already come this far. I've got to know. You. Oh my god, they're like terrorizing people. People who were never meant to be terrorized. Okay, boomerang is not the way. Let's see. Maybe it is. I'll use this. Like, I thought that this might be a good thing to make earlier, but that was before I realized that the flame Gleeok parts kick ass. And now this feels a little dull by comparison. So yeah, I'll break it, whatever. And I'll use the Master Sword. Well, great, now I'm gonna have to get all the way back up there. Where is the shrine? I know both Tulin and some other NPC in town were like talking about like different places to find Hebra shrines, and it was like a special quest just for them. Did either of them have something to do with this, I have to wonder, though? Okay, actually, the climb back up is not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Spiked Iron Ball Hammer. Ooh, not bad at all. 34 out of a chest. I call that a good day. Where did that bear come from? So this is supposed to be pretty much directly on top. There's got to be like a more elaborate cave system, maybe, in like the side of this structure. Let's have a more detailed look here. What is this? Oh! I gotcha. Oh. Huh. A little more? What? It won't fit. That's because it's wrong. It's not right. How can it be? Like this. Nice. I guess anything can fit into anything if you want to think about it in those terms. Man, I wish it wasn't so cloudy. But then if it wasn't cloudy, it'd be snowy. And then what? Maybe this particular shrine is a lot harder to find than I thought it would be. I don't know if this is the one to tackle. Man, that's gonna be rough though. Good thing I don't have a shrine reader. Or radar even. I mean, the dock's down here. I remember this place fondly. This in Breath of the Wild, for some reason, this like river section here felt like the only place where I kind of like willingly wanted to do like boat stuff, you know? It's cool waterfalls, cool stuff to do here. Maybe I'm thinking of this place near Tama Pond. The Heber Plunge. Yeah, the Heber Plunge is sick. Both this and this I remember liking. Well, okay. Let's do one of these. The cave contained a rock matching the one wreathed in green light beneath the village's general store. Okay. She may have more information. Maybe I'll just go back to town. I don't mind getting some extra details. This is fun. Because I know the one with Tulin definitely has something to do with like these hot springs, which are like, you know, a slightly different greenish, turquoise color. It's like not that hard to figure it out, but the alternative is, you know, then I have to be in the Heber Mountains, which I don't find especially pleasant. Okay, so if I just look up, right? Like I'm beneath the general store already, I think is what I'm supposed to glean from this. Oh wow, and even this is a way to get in. I kind of like that better than the Korok hole, actually. Yes, okay. So let's make this active, even. I'll pick up what I need to know. I think you're above me, still? Cool. Oh my, every single plank is like resetting the ticker on that? Oh, it's each like step. I gotcha. Okay. I mean, it looks like she's kind of looking off in the shrine that I was just looking for, so maybe you and I have got the same idea. I still haven't figured out where I saw that cave the other day. There are mushrooms in it, and a pond with fish. It would have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. All I remember is that I found it while looking for that white bird. The peak of the spire in Rito Village. Oh, they're going to be talking about what used to be another, like, shrine mystery. That bit jutting out sideways looks kind of like a bird's perch, right? We call it Valmetto's perch. Part of my morning routine is to head up there and bask in the sun as it rises. That day, I was getting some sun up on the perch, same as always, just when the dawn was breaking. Right about then, I looked to the west and saw a white bird resting atop the long shadow of the perch. It's weird for a bird to rest on a shadow, right? I was curious, so I went to go have a look where I saw the bird. Thing is, I couldn't find the white bird again after that. Instead, I found a cave entrance. It's kind of like the white bird led me to that cave. I don't know why I can remember all that so clearly, but not where the cave was. This is handy. Thank you, the white bird's guidance. Yeah, this is interesting. So, I like the ambiguity of this. If the white bird is that really big thing that, you know, is a very easy landmark to make out in Hebra, or if I'm supposed to be looking for, like, a little animal. Because there are, like, birds up here. It's hard to tell what color they are at the moment. But how else would it rest on a shadow? Man, I'm trying to think what game this is. It might be Mario Sunshine, where sometimes birds will just like rest on water as if it's ground, and then they'll like be disturbed if you try to get close. I think it is Mario Sunshine. And maybe that's what it means by resting on it. It'll just like land on nothing, and then it'll be like cool. It's like, oh yeah, we did that on purpose. Neat, huh? Alrighty, show me the bird. So out on the perch, and then I'll see if I can make it out from here. Where that bird is. Oh, hello, Korok. No, I think the bird that I'm thinking of is like a little further up. I think it's this. That if you go to the top of this mountain and then you look down to there, then that looks like a bird. And then, I don't know, there's some sort of shrine in Breath of the Wild. So I don't think it can possibly be related to that. At the moment, it is 3:20 p.m. I think I need to maybe reorient the clock a bit to see how this mystery is supposed to play out. But I get the general sense that wherever that cave entrance is, it's viewable from like this side of the town. So the parts that I was snooping around in are not related to where it actually is. Here we go. Man, this is already kind of tricky to dig out enough as it is before they like quadruple the amount of stuff in the menus. Alright, early morning. Let's see. Show me a shadow. Okay, 5 a.m. White bird resting on it. Well, that's the camp. What white bird? White bird on a shadow. I'll try to, like, take a peek at this cliffside in advance to see what I can find. Oh, wait! Oh, cool! Look at that! Oh, that's adorable! I wonder if that's always been there, or if this is like a new like mound of snow that they invented for this quest. Oh, I love it. That's really, really good. I understand now. That's magnificent. Wow. How, that's like even cuter than the other one was. What a great way to shuffle around an idea like that. That it's similar to that white bird, but also like totally different. And then its eye is just like a little rock. Wow. Yeah, I wonder if this has always been here. And it's a Korok! Now you'll always have an eye. Oh, that's kind of freaky. The Totori Cave. Wait, where though? Huh? Where was the entrance? I thought it was like, I just go to the foot of the bird. Was the bird beneath the entrance? What cave? Oh, and then it's like looking inside. Oh yeah, man, I never would have found this. Oh my god. Give me a bubble frog. I feel like I deserve it. I've been getting a lot of these glowing cave fish recently, huh? I feel like I'm still low on like every other kind, but somehow these are like plentiful. I don't need all of them, it's okay. Alright. A green orb. Well, gem. Stone? This has got to be the place. I can hear the music. Yes. Cool. I wonder if this will have a puzzle, though. Wow, shrine. Yay! I'm glad I got around to doing that one. I still think the Tulum one will be tedious, but that was cute. Which I never thought I would say about a shrine quest. I don't know. Like, when it comes to Breath of the Wild, I got all the shrines. If I looked at my old file, it's still going to say that, like, I didn't complete all of the things because I didn't, I guess, talk to the people who were, like, looking for the shrines. They've got a couple of clever ones for what it's worth. Oh wait, this should not be glued. I gotta unglue you. Oh, this is another clever puzzle. I like this. Uh-huh. Well, I'll at least get this first one. Oh my god. This changes everything. This is that shit that I wanted to do with the Korok earlier, like flinging it. Oh, beautiful. Cool shrine. I like that one. But what if I did this to myself? What if I was Ball? What? And it's locked? Why? Don't be shy. What, do I just, like, ascend? What is the cages? I don't get it. I mean, I'll do it again, but... Oh! What? What does that have to do with anything, then? I was thinking, oh, maybe you gotta, like, fling it backwards somehow, or... Strange. I wonder why this is shaped the way it is. Oh, I know why. This is a really funny reason. Because the size of these dispensers is taller than where this is positioned, this smaller one, so they have to make the room, like, bigger to match this. I think that's why it's like that. But for treasure, definitely not. Alright, cool. That's another cool 4 shrines down. So I'll go to town, I'll redeem it, I'll see what Robbie wants about this so-called hero's path. I don't think I've, like, spoken to him at all since he returned to the surface. Like I said from the very beginning, I'm kind of avoiding everything that has to do with Pura and the whole family of Kakariko researchers. Impa's chill. I liked the Impa stuff that I did with all of the geoglyphs. There we go. Yay! Oh, how splendid. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I just know he's gonna send me back to the depths. He's gonna, like, he's gonna maybe, like, do materials or something. It's gonna be something I don't want to do. Like... The whole point of Breath of the Wild's first impression is like, wow, this is like the most fun I've ever had with the tutorial because it's like really smartly designed. It's like it feels a little bit of a shame to see them like fall back on like just talking to guys and like, whatever. And also, I just got the hero's path for free. This is more work than I had to do before. But first, before I even complain about anything anymore, I'll go get my new heart. My hard-earned heart. Yeah. Oh, how I love to seek power. Yes. God, that is gonna be so many shrines to have an amount of hearts that looks like it even remotely catches up with the 20 that I already have. So you can max this game out at 40 hearts? That's insane! When is this madness going to end? Alright, hi Robbie. Oh, the tech lab in Hatano? Well, I've already got the warp for that. That's not so bad. Great job getting the picture of the figure that Joshua was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue. And I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Inspired, even. The poor pad has even more potential functions, you know. Listen up. Big update here. Your poor pad can be... Oh, no. Yeah, ... to you too, pal. Come on, act more impressed. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible. Yeah, okay, I've been there. The Poor Pet Research Lab, they renamed her house. Oh, God. Okay, well, at least I can turn it off, right? The first thing it tells you in Breath of the Wild is you can turn it off. Until she gets further along, he's gonna be staying? Well, no, what do you want? Okay.
Okay. Oh.
I will. Oh, I think this is like a clue of all of the Lineru stuff, maybe? Mm-hmm. Oh, this is telling you how to get to auto build. Well, it's a good thing that I've already done that. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool stylized Raru on that wall there, but...
Aww.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Give me my freebies, and then I just keep them,
Yeah.
and I don't do anything.
Woohoo!
Yet again, this is less cool than what I did. I mean, the despawned eye thing was kind of cringe, but... I like how the beginning of all that Yiga stuff, like, literally just, like, happened.
What?
That's right.
Huh.
And no take-backsies.
Oh. Hmm?
Well, this isn't so bad. The best kind of side quest to find in this awful, awful town is the kind that I've just literally already done. That is handy.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I've been using it to build Mickey's Dick Smasher for 70 hours. At least it's free. Now it's time to go up the balloon to celebrate. Do you know how to use a balloon?
Yeah.
Do you know what fire is? Let me tell you all about it. I don't need you, I need Robbie. Oh my god.
Hey.
This is hilarious that we're discussing this. Literally after I did the final Yiga quest.
Yeah.
He's dead. I killed him. He's never coming back. They're explaining what the Yiga clan is? This truly is horrible onboarding.
Oh.
All the suspense and intrigue of every single one of these threads that I've been pursuing is just completely dried up by telling it to me like this. This is what the Giga clan is. This is who this guy is. They don't like Princess Zelda. Man. Like, this isn't the first time that the Giga clan has, like, been discussed by characters in this world. And this is less cool than the way they've already done it.
Oh.
Where did he go? Outside? Okay, yes, to the lab. That's right. Okay, this is super simple then. And now, the symbol on the map can finally be not orange. See ya, suckers. I never have to talk to you again. Oh, I can't warp you. That's okay. Wow. Tyler will be so proud of me the next time I stream. Gloom spawn. Ugh. Is that the same thing as Gloom Hands, though? What do you mean Gloom Spawn? Like, any puddle could be dangerous? Let us hope not. And Zelda! That's how we gotta end the stream. Get the scale and then I have the upgraded armor. She's not gonna be there forever. Although apparently, as far as I know, yes she will be. But whatever. Yeah, she's really close to that tower on top of Mount Lanayru too. This is such an easy second scale for me to get. Like, the easiest there can be. Why am I doing it this way? There's a normal road. It's like around the corner here. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't know so much about this 1, 2, 3, 4, press the X button, 1, 2, 3, 4, press the X button. I'll press the A button for this cricket though. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, got all the apples here. Oh yeah, that's super within range. I mean, who knows though? Maybe Robbie's house, I'm sorry, the Poor Pad Research Laboratory will also itself turn into a blasting off point of its own. So you guys aren't like in the least bit curious about this? Because here's the question. That dragon could not have always been in the present until Zelda went back in time. So you guys aren't at all concerned that from your guys' perspective, the upheaval happened, and now there's a new dragon, like, in that order, just hanging out here. Like, yes, the story is that, you know, she decided to, like, wait thousands of years. Which means that she would have been there in the events of Breath of the Wild? I cannot start thinking about this hard. Not at this time of day. Even at my brightest, whenever I start talking about time travel, it's bad. He wasn't even holding it. Oh, God. Fuck this! Wait, it still makes a sound? Oh, no. No, I don't want this. I get it, it's working. Okay, what? What? Make up your mind, man! Is this enough? This is prison! Hold on, okay, so... This shrine over here? I get it. I don't think the little Wi-Fi bars fill up more than they already do. But when I talk to him, he's like, you're not doing it. Try going right down there. But I can't. He doesn't let me leave. Oh my god. I walked here like 5 times and it never worked! Robbie, you suck! You're not supposed to suck! Oh, let's check the slope. You need a break. What, this one? Find the shrine right outside the lab? Over here? Nearby down below. So what, there's like a cave or something? I'm not gonna dig straight down there. Alright, well at least it's a freebie. And I get one of these out of it. But mark my words, this isn't over, Robbie. I don't forgive you. Very funny that this is like one of like the last shrines for me to be getting. That's just supposed to be considered like, oh, it's like guaranteed. Like everybody has this one. Man. Oh, wow. No, it's really, really a freebie. I was really expecting that there was going to be a puzzle associated with this. I guess it knew that Robbie was going to give me this sensor. Wow, Raru, you're so clairvoyant and sexy. Alright, already on the way to the 5th heart. He doesn't want to show me my totals? There we go. 97 shrines. Wow. So I said earlier that getting to 100 was probably a guarantee by the end of tonight. Probably not the case. But here's how I see it. The extra heart container I got from the depths is like the equivalent of 4 shrines. So if you think about it that way, it's actually quite simple. That I have more like 101 shrines. And I think we should all take a moment to be very quietly impressed. Whatever like a moment of silence is for people who are awesome. I'll probably just use this ceiling and that'll be easier. There we go! Super normal. I just wanted like the biggest, fattest, juiciest ceiling. That's the way I am. Hello, my wet chickens. Yep, knock it out. Mm-hmm. Oh, excellent paper noises, though. Alright, good to know. But, bro, you did not invent the hero's path. Alright, upgrade. Give me. Oh my god, the travel medallion? Oh, yeah. No, some of this stuff is like, pretty useful, not just the hero's path. But everything involved in getting it was stupid and unenjoyable, so whatever. Oh my god, that's it? Just find 15 shrines? Well, this is over. I just have it now. Great. Yes! You can save 256 hours of gameplay. Wow. Breath of the Wild topped out at 200. They found a way to get 56 more hours in there. That's excellent. Oh, I thought I like had to go to Kitano Bay. I'm like, where is that little person going? Yeah, give me that paper noise again. That's the good shit. Okay, and then travel medallion. I don't know if I want Sensor Plus. If all I have to do is like find shrines and that's considered like the currency of unlocking stuff, it'll probably be fine, but... Oh, no, I have to go here. Yeah, that's alright. I don't have to do this right away. The only thing I promised myself was Hero's Path, and now I have it. As long as it's like triggered, and it's something to keep in the back pocket for later, this is alright. And now I can warp here. Wow. Huh. I wonder if I could have found that chest sooner. Maybe, because I have been there, but maybe I wasn't thorough enough? Yeah, I'm alright. That's right, I'm leaving. I don't care about the Sensor Plus. I have never used it in Breath of the Wild, and never shall I use it here. Wow. Okay. Now to turn this thing off. Sensor off. Bitch. Yeah, dude. Give me my 2 circles and a pill shape next to my minimap. 3 circles was too much for one man to handle. Okay. Let's see. There was one thing I was curious about in the sky, and I don't want to zoom out and soak in my entire journey with Hero's Path just yet. So, okay, it like grays out based on like which layer you're on. So no, I have not been to this island. Good to know. Oh, no. I do not need playback right now. That will be for later. I want to start the next stream by taking that stuff in. But, until then, that was Breath of the Wild. I'm sorry, Tears of the Kingdom for tonight. Wow, these old abilities, being in these old locations, the Great Plateau and all this, is really starting to turn me around the wrong way. That was Tears of the Kingdom for tonight. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy. Oh, I forgot about Zelda. But apparently I can pin her? That's Nadra. Where is Zelda? You can follow me. You can subscribe to me on Twitch if you especially enjoyed the stream. That's Zelda? Amazing. It's alright though, the pin will stay. I can do it next time, it'll be fine. The Hero's Path is enough. If you especially enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe to me on Twitch. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillarfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server, and also Backlogged. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to find both on and off stream. And if any of that interests you, you can check out the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. And yeah. Based on how difficult it was for me to choke out that outro, to say the least, I need sleep. So, there's a lot to look forward to for next time. Until then, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!